kidney stone?
Oh, hi, hello.
it feels so weird. I've been away from my PC for too long. It feels so wrong. Hello, hi, hello. I came back. I got milk. I literally got milk though. I'm not even kidding. I actually got milk. I actually bought milk in Polandia. It's not even a joke. I'm being completely genuine when I say I got milk. Oh shoot. Oh wait. I'm small. Wait. There we go. No, I did not get pregnant. I just bought milk in a supermarket. Oh, hello. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you, Robert, for the 15 months. And thank you, Necro, for the 25 months. And thank you, Quack, for the 18 months. And oh my god, that's a... Whoa, wait, that's a long-ass streak. Wait, that's a long-ass streak. Dude, Robert's streak is 350. That's crazy long. That's almost a full year. Whoa, that's insane. That's insane. Actually, crazy streak. Holy shit. Violet hands? Hi, Beef. Hello. Thank you for the 14 months. Why do you have violet hands? Should I be worried for you? Did you get poisoned? Are you not getting enough oxygen? Yeah, tier 3! Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Hooray! Sorry, I need to stop clapping like that. That's so cringe. But hello! I miss you. Also, wait, let me read. I know you get mad when I don't read your... Hold on, let me do hellos and read wait, and read messages because otherwise I know you're gonna yell at me. Hold on. Hello, wait, I'm gonna... Okay, chat is too far gone. I'm gonna read daily taxes, okay? Hi, hey Robert, hi Mars, hi Day, hi Virus, hi XP, hi Cookie, hi Patrick, hi Necro, hi Gieto, hi Quack, hi Clock, hi Cookie, hi Doo-Doo, actually, Doo-Doo, yes. Nice streaks actually. Both Cookie and well, XP has a 7, but hey, a 7 is really good too, though. But those are really good streaks. Holy shit! Can you address the recent allegations you claim to be parasocial back to us yet you didn't turn up to our births? Wait, what? Wait, I held your hand when your mother pressed you out. Did you not know that? Did you not know that when you got birthed, I held your mom's hand? Were you not aware of that? Did she never tell you? No, I'm kidding. Was it your birthday? Oh my god, happy late birthday! Hi Day, thank you for the 17 months. Also, hi Beam, hi Grape, hi Shoko, hi Curse, hi Nep, hi Noctis. Hello. Lactation streamers, crazy. That's a wild thing to say to someone with no boobs. I've been away from my PC for months. Oh my god, that must be horrible. That must be horrible. How bad were the streaming? Dude, it was so bad. I actually slept. I got... At one point, I got so bored that I couldn't focus. So it got so bad that I just slept. It was so bad. Like, I missed you, but I couldn't do anything, so I just slept. It was so bad, but I couldn't sleep either because my family is full of fucking yappers. I keep forgetting my family's full of yappers. All they do is scream. They're fucking banshees. The gacha eggs. No, I did, Robert. I did. See, I knew you would say that, which is why I did it. I knew you would say that. I knew you would say it. The damage streaks, they are damaged. It's so sad whenever you know someone was supposed to have a longer streak and then they're like, oh, it's a lower streak than it was before. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Hikers. You're younger than me? No, I'm ancient. I'm eternal. Why did you not kill me at birth? That's evil. That's evil. I like how you turned out. Would have been a shame. Hello. You don't need boobs to lactate? Don't remind me. I don't want to think about that. No, 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 no. I just did go. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. I'm actively seeing, perceiving you now. A plus side. It's true. It's true. It's real. The milk marathon streamer. Even men can lactate. I know, but I don't want to think about it. Did you also sleep for like 24 hours? That's no, not that bad. But like I did sleep a lot because at some point, hi Geki, at some point you just like try. Because the thing is, I didn't have my own room this time because it was like a whole bunch of family in one house, and I didn't even get my own room. So I had to sleep in the living room, and everybody was obviously in the living room because they were like yapping to each other, which is fine. But like I was just lying on the couch and just kind of napping while they were just screaming their heads off. It was certainly an experience. I don't know what my streak even is. I mean, if you announce it, I don't think I can check. I don't think I can manually check. You have to do like your streak message, otherwise I won't know. Yappers, who would have thought? Dude, I didn't realize. Prove you're not adopted. I never realized how much of a yapper, like how much of like yappers my family is. Or I don't know. Grammar eludes me lately. I'm here without you, Joey, but you're still on my EP bind. I'm here without you, Joyce, but I think about you all the time. I'm here without you, Joyce, but I see you in my dreams and when I eat, but now it's only you. That's so poetic. That's so poetic to tell. Kind of tiring when your family has a base decimal. Yeah, especially Easter when everyone's drinking. Dude, it's actually crazy. I forgot. Hi, Timmy. I forgot that you start drinking at like 12. I forgot that with Polish Easter you start drinking at like noon. Like they didn't even wait the like common time. They just straight up went for it. Rookie numbers. Well, but they did start straight with vodka, you know. So well, that's because they get up at like 10, you know. So they need to wait a little bit. They need to have coffee first. I love it. We need to make this. What, the lactathon? The next subathon is gonna be the lactathon, the milky-thon. You can see the streak if you click the channel points, but only you can see yours. I can see yours if you don't show it, right? I think. Who does she get it from? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Benji. Have you seen April Fool's? There was an April Fool's Visha desk? No, what was it? Oh wait, was it the little creature? Wait, was it the little creature? Wait, that was a skin? I thought it was just, I saw the post. I didn't realize it was April Fool's though, to be honest. Average Polish family experience. It is. It really is. My Polish workers start at 9. Don't tell the feds. Bless my rank game. Did you win? Did you win? Are you a winner? Give me Zurek, dude. The Zurek was actually so good. I'm really glad that we had it. Zurek and bread bowls is the best. I love it. It's so good. I was sharing pictures. I don't know how many of you were following on over on Twitter, but I was posting pictures. I have a bunch of pictures with Mini Melia doing. Well, it's actually mostly food. I actually only posted food pictures. I just realized I didn't post anything else. It was just food, and it was more food and more food. All my pictures are food, I think. I thought I did other things, but I guess all I did was eat. Show them now? I can. Hold on, give me a sec. With 1 6-pack? Well, yeah, but that's beer, right? It's basically... 3 doors down. Wait, I don't think I know that one. I think I don't know that song. What the fuck are Schaumrollen? And a CN only for now? I didn't realize that was a skin though. So many April Fool's events and so many gachas this year. Force them onto us? I will. How much more ounces on your million? I don't know. I didn't check. But I walked a lot, so that probably balanced it out, right? Right? I walked a lot, so it should be fine. Right? I wouldn't be stuck with all that extra food, right? Okay, so. This was the ooh, that's big. This was the first one. Note my little forest fellow. He's also very cute. I finally found a place for him. Also, isn't this bag so cute? Isn't that bag so adorable? But also my tooth plush button from last year's Dokomi. But yeah, this was the first one with the little creature, the tiny thing. People like good food, that's true. I had so much good food. I also had like yappa baguettes like every other day. Have a good lurk. What color are schaumrollen? What does it have on top? What are schaumrollen? I don't think I know those. Wait, really? I've never heard about that one. Listen, I have never heard that before. Is that my fault? I have not worked on a Baustelle. That's just my dad, okay? I have not worked Baustelle before. And even if I did, I would have only heard Polish shit, not German. I've never heard the term Schaumrolle. Never. No, clearly I work very hard on a construction site. You disappoint me, child. Damn. Hi, Hamra. Hello. Also, I hurt my footsie. I hurt my foot from walking. I don't know. I think I walk weird. I think I tilt to one side when I walk. So that kind of sucks. But I also finished. Oh my god! I also finished 1.5 more keychains. 1.5 more keychains. So soon. Soon it shall be finished. It shall be done. I will be free, and I will be free to do other things like posters and displays. Sorry, excuse me. Did I ask him to like what? Pause a foot? Oh wait, the foot? No, I did not. No, I did not. That's my thing, not his. Possums are bipedal. You're meant to walk on all fours. That's true. That's true. If I walked on my hands, I wouldn't get ouchies on my feet. That's true. 1.5 so we're slacking during. Well, yeah, dude, it's so I could not focus. I could not focus on anything. It was so bad. I couldn't do anything. Hi, Risk. I couldn't do anything. Like one time, I was like, okay, I have to get something done because I'm gonna go insane. Like all I've been doing is like listening to them yap and take walks and eat and sleep. Like I have to do something. And then I went, because the thing is, everything, because I was over Easter, everything is closed over Easter, obviously. So there was only one day, no, sorry, there was 2 days where I could have actually gone places. Well, I did play Umas. What else am I supposed to do to fall asleep, you know? No, I finished the event. But yeah, basically, and I didn't have my own room, which also means I didn't have a desk, which made it a lot harder to do anything. And then at some point I was like, okay, I have to do something. And I went to a cafe. Actually, I have a picture from the cafe. Hold on. I have a picture from the cafe. I went to a cafe because I was like, wait, I never posted that one. Oh, I never posted that one. Wait, give me a second. Haha. Wait, I think I posted it in Discord, actually. I think I posted it in Discord. Let me find it. I forgot to post that one on Twitter. Oh my god, there was so much happening. There was so much happening. Wait, that's wait, wait, I'm looking. I know it's somewhere. Ah, found it. There. I went to a cafe and I had this really good cake. It was like a red, I think it was like cherry red velvet and a really bad matcha. I love that cafe, but their matcha was horrible. Also, wait, since Risk is here, before I forget and get carried away. Hold on. Hello, Tenshi. Also, hi, Hamra, if you didn't hear before. My laptop refuses to open Twitch for some reason. I'm locked to phone today. Aw, rip. I'm so sorry. Well, if you worked on Easter, you probably got more money though, right? How's your Enfield grind? I couldn't grind anything because I didn't have PC access. I didn't have PC access because, like, if I had PC access while I was gone, dude, I would have grinded the shit out of Enfield. But I did not. Oh my gosh! 6-7! Oh, actually, oh my god, I witnessed a real life event of 6-7. That made it a lot less funny. Thank you, Hamra. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. Yeah, 6-7 is suddenly not nearly as funny when your cousin comes up to you and does the 6-7 and you're like, Oh, so we had the same experience. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, I was at a cafe and they have really good cake and usually really good drinks. They had this, like a couple of years ago, they had this drink that was really, really good. They had, no, listen, it's funny when it's contained to silly internet spaces. It's less funny when a 10-year-old comes up to you and does it, you know? It's just less, it's just not intended to be IRL, you know? It's just not meant to be live. It's epic and awesome and memes are funny. That is true, but only on the internet. I feel like it should be contained to the internet and everything else is like, ooh, let's not. Literally LARPing as us? Yeah, I'm skinning one of you every day and then I slip into your skin and I live your life for a day. That's why you lack that's why sometimes you miss memories. Like that's why you have like blackouts of your memory sometimes because I slipped into your skin and I lived your life for a bit, you know? Gonna relate. Now she knows how we feel. Only took a small cousin to show her ARP light. No, because it's different when I do it. It's different. It's different. Please tell me it's different when I do it. Please. Please. No! Don't say that! You're 100% from the Philippines? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was Filipino. Dude, I would have really good food though, I think. No, sadly, I'm European. Close though, close. I had to deal with these awful, unfunny middle schoolers in a restaurant. Oh, okay, that's kind of, at a restaurant too, that's annoying. That's like properly annoying. My cousin is 23. Okay, mine was 12, okay? Mine was 12, so mine gets a pass, I guess. In this analogy, you're the 10-year-old. I don't want to be the 10-year-old. I don't want to be the 10-year-old. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. You're younger than me. You doing it feels like a 10-year-old doing it to me. Wait, you see me as a 10-year-old? Am I just like a little kid in your eyes? Am I just like a... This is shocking news. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Thank you for your follow. And didn't 6-7 get so popular because people were doing it IRL? I know, but like I feel like we should forget about that and only keep it to the internet. I feel like if it's just stuck in the internet, it's fine. You know, if you never risk running across it IRL, it's not as bad. I was ordering food and they were saying the most unfunny John Pork memes and they were just saying the same thing 20 times. That sounds about right. Honestly, teenagers kind of be like that. They're kind of just like that. I feel like that doesn't differ a lot. There's just a certain age range. Like there's a certain age bracket where they just kind of do that. If you can explain what is funny about 6-7, nothing. That's why it's funny. The fact that nothing about it is funny is funny. You say this, Melia, but? What but? I like it when you do it. Thank you. You're one of two people who I don't mind using. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, it isn't different. No! My world is being crushed in front of my eyes right now. Hi, Manda. Funniest 10-year-old. Hi, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm yapping because I was away for a bit. For a 10-year-old, you're going on this way to... Shh. Don't let my parents know. Look at my over 6 feet tall. I can consider anyone a 10-year-old tripping hazard. That's kind of valid. But do you consider grandmas also 10-year-olds? Wait, I don't think that made sense. I don't think that sentence made sense. Also, I thought I was gonna be cold. But I was warm after all. Thank you for the hype chain! Choo-choo! Little sister vibe, how little is up to discuss? Thank you. Well, but not 10-year-old, right? Not 10-year-old, but like just younger, right? Right? The energy of an excitable 10-year-old. You could have said dog. I think I would have preferred dog. I think if you said that I have dog vibes, I would have been able to digest that better. I think if you said I was like a husky who screams a lot and like is annoying as fuck, I think that's easier to digest than you calling me a 10-year-old. Sometimes it feels like being the grandparent? You just skip a generation! Sitting in an armchair and watching you do your antics. Just like in your swingy chair, in your like rocking chair. Like, I don't know, what do grandparents do? Like drinking something, smoking from like one of those old school tobacco pipes or something? I don't know. Hi, Wooshi! I consider them a tripping hazard sometimes. Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Woke dog. You called me dog first while I was talking about it. You're like... happy to see us, that you blush from us being happy, and so... no, I would never. I actually don't even... I don't even like you. You're a marsupial. I'm not a canine. I'm a marsupial. I did not tell you, by the way, but the Kobe card for this year, it has the quote on it. It has the rodent marsupial quote. Hi, Magic! It has the rodent marsupial quote on it, so collectors will be collecting that quote. We're just yapping. We're just having a good yap. Energy of a 10-year-old dog. Isn't a 10-year-old dog an old dog, though? Confirmed as woke dog. I thought we had that confirmation like multiple times now. How lazy the younglings are. Oh yeah, true. Back in my day. True. You're so right. Also, hi, hey. Listen. A parent implies responsibility. Grandparents don't have to deal with you all the time. That's true. That's true. That's actually really smart. You can, yeah, true, because like grandparents are always better to their grandchildren than they are to their children, right? I was taught about that during Easter very extensively. My mom, oh my god, we had the why don't you want to have kids talk. My mom was like, do you not want to have kids? I was like, no, actually. No, I'm not very hot. I'm not very hot on that idea. It's just kind of like, no. And she was like, oh, but I would be such a good grandma. And I was like, no, Mom, you would ruin them. Mother, no. And then the same cousin that 6'7" me. The same cousin was like, oh, but you should have kids. And then after we finished that conversation, my cousin went up to my aunt and was like, oh, they don't want to have kids, but like, I'm gonna have 5 kids for you. Which is such a 12-year-old thing to say, isn't it? It's kind of like how siblings, when they're young, they're like, oh, I'm gonna marry my sister. Or like, oh, I'm gonna marry my brother. Oh, I'm not a marsupial, I'm Miwawa! My judgment was clouded. 10-year-old dog is 70. Yeah, 10-year-old is like pretty old, no? You did tell us, you just forgot? Hi, Box. Chicken was good. Chicken good. Chicken always good. Well, that's not true. Chicken usually bad. I'm not a big fan of chicken, actually. But Korean fried chicken is good. As a grandparent, I can slip you $10 and say, don't tell your parents without it being weird. That's true, actually. I think that's the only bracket of, like, old people doing that where it's okay. Your mother meeting grandchildren would play the Darkest Dungeon. I still have to play that! I still have to play that! I can't wait to get through games again. Bro wants all the inheritance, Andy and Laylee. Well, but it's kind of normal, no? 5 kids in this economy. Well, by the time he has the 5 kids, I think maybe it probably won't have recovered, but like there's hope. I want to obliterate this plushie. It's so cute, isn't it? Right? No, listen, I like chicken, but there's so many places that do bad chicken, you know? There's so many places, including me at home, that do bad chicken. So I'm just not a huge fan, you know? Like, it's a lot harder to fuck up beef than it is to fuck up chicken. I'm not a huge fan of pork either, because like pork gets so chewy so fast. So like, I'm just a beef stan, because it's the easiest meat to not fuck up. Thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed your stay. You completely walk back to the opposite side with a chicken commentary. It never happened in my family. It was more like this. If I have to endure my older brother for too long, I'm killing him. Well, okay, but if it's like brothers, that makes sense. But like usually if it's like mixed gender, brother and sister, right? When you have like a batch of brother and sister, isn't it like common that they say that they're gonna marry each other? Like in a certain age group? Isn't that normal? Or is that like... I thought that was normal. Is it not? You honestly think that hey, there's always hope. I realistically probably not, but it's not right now, so there's hope. We don't have a guarantee either way. Oh, you thought my mana was 3D? Oh my gosh, thank you. I made it myself. I'm very glad about that. That's such a compliment. Thank you. I do not have 3D skills at all.
I'm not a rodent.
I miss you too! Hi, Bacon, and hi, Adagio. It was the same with my older sister. Oh, okay, maybe that's not for everyone then. I even said it to my dog. Ah, wait, that's cute. That's really cute. Welcome! Glad you're enjoying your stay. Thank you for your follows. I don't know, I don't have siblings. Valid. Maybe it's particularly young kids where they don't understand. Well, yeah, obviously, like sub 10. Usually it's like sub 10 years old, right? I don't think people would say that after 10 years old. Unless they're like super childish, maybe? I don't know. Try fucking me up and see where it gets you. Thank you! Avoid enjoying the stream again. All of us except for my younger brother and me were enemies. Well, to be fair, my younger brother and me too. Like, we always... Oh my god, oh my god, wait. Speaking of my younger brother, I have an announcement to make. Hi, Scaldy! I have an announcement to make. There may or may not be a collab with my little brother on Monday. Why would you ask that? You can ask him yourself on Monday. Dude, you know what the worst part is? He wanted it. So the way this went was we were in a restaurant, okay? We were in a restaurant back in Polandia, right? We were in a restaurant, and I checked my emails because I was bored out of my mind. I finished my food and I was bored, right? Actually, I can show you the food. Wait, I can show you the exact food that I was eating when this information was announced to me, because I did not decide that we were gonna do the collab. He did. I was eating this here pizza. And checking my emails, and I saw I saw a sponsor from Minecraft. So there's a Minecraft sponsor. And I told it to my brother because my brother used to play a fuck ton of Minecraft. And I was like, hee hee haha, Minecraft sponsor, right? And he was like, you're gonna take it right now and I'm gonna play with you. And I was like, what? Sorry, excuse me? Do you mind? Can you repeat that? And he was like, you are accepting that sponsorship right now and we're gonna play it together. So yeah, we're playing Minecraft with my little brother on Monday. What did your Milbert say to your plushie? It said I don't know. I'm blanking. We can ask him about his balls. No, dude, he was like, what am I not allowed to say? I still don't know what to call him. Actually, that's kind of a problem. I still don't know what to call him. What do we call my brother? I could not come up with a cute way to call my brother. Can we think of something, please? We'll never set foot in your streams ever again. No, I think he's more excited about it than I am, I think. I think he's more excited about it than I am. I wonder how it's gonna go with like him reading chat and stuff. One of my dogs is still alive. Wait. Is this a moment? Wait. Am I misunderstanding or am I your honorary dog? Am I misunderstanding? I'm surprised Minecraft still has sponsorships, right? It's kind of crazy. I didn't think they needed to, but I think it's really fun. Like, I'm not a huge Minecraft player, but I will definitely, I think this will be fun. I got one of the Joopy chips. Ooh, you like them? You like them? They were so cute. Oh yeah, I can show you. Hold on, I can show you. I did a thing for Clizzy. I did the thing for Clizzy. He was at it was WeepCon, right? Was it WeepCon? It was WeepCon, right? Yeah, WeepCon. And he was handing out Joopy chips. I did the art for it. Hee. Brother is going to be force-fed like 20 years worth of brain rot. Dude, my brother, no. My brother is brain rotted than me. And the worst part is that he's brain rotted in German. Like, he's brain rotted in German. So, we were talking about it. We were talking about the collab and stuff. And he looked at me and he was like, Schere. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. At one point, he was like, oh, I'm only gonna talk in German and Polish, but not in English. I was like, no, don't you fucking dare. Do not feed my brother estrogen. What the fuck? He does not do the 6-7 IRL, but he does do the freak IRL. But you know, I can't judge him for that one. Hi, Luli. Give me his address. I'm killing him. I think that's doxing. Oh no! Don't make it in. Oh, don't do it in German. I did not. I never expected to see these words coming from Quack's mouth. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? What is this? Walla, Bibi so 167 Skibbity Ohio Rizzler. Thank you, friends. Rokunana! Although Rokunana sounds cooler, I have to say, the Japanese are once again ahead of us. Vertikal rotierender Fisch. I did screenshot it. But yeah, what do we call him? What do we call him? This stuff. We cannot let German brain rot in this chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna Can Quack lose idol points? I think they only apply to me. Millie bro? But won't it be confusing when he calls me Melia and I call him Millie bro, and then we both react when someone says something with like meal in front of it? Actually, Millie. Right? Just call it, I think that's a little long. Brossum, Brolia. Brolia sounds so. I don't know how I feel about that one. Brossum by itself, I just think it doesn't sound cute enough, to be honest. I don't think he needs to sound cute, but like, Brossum is very practical. Brolia is kind of cursed. Billy Brody. Hi, Doom in the chat. Blue bro. Wait, I didn't see that, Blue bro. Oh my god. Do you think he'll kill me if I allow that? Bronchitis. That sounds like bronchitis. That's only one letter off. Maybe it should be like a dinosaur. Stegobrois. Tricerabro. Tricerabro! Tricerabro. Okay, no, now you're getting too far. I said it 3 times. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was busy laughing. Blue bro is kind of good. Yeah, if he's okay with it, I can ask him. I'm very but yeah, I'm very nervous about how that's gonna go, but I bet it's gonna be fun for you, so close enough, right? And Weepgun Junior and all the mods went to a combination barbecue gun range. Oh, wait, that's a thing? Wait, combination barbecue and gun range? That's a thing? Wait, so you like eat barbecue and then you shoot some guns and then you eat some barbecue again? Wait, that's a thing? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cool. Although I feel like that would be a little loud, like for eating, like for the gun bit. It sounds fun, but also wouldn't that be loud as like a diner? It did sound like you guys had a good time. It does sound very American. Oh my god, I did the... That is a very Texas thing, yeah. Yeah. You should leave the building if inside is sound treated. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot. Okay, you're free. Oh, Burb! Hello, Burb! Hi, Burb! The restaurant and barbecue are separated a bit. That makes sense. I was wondering how that works. But also, it would be kind of cool if it was combined enough where you could just get up, like do a pew pew pew, and get back down and like eat, you know? There's job- wait, how does that look? Wait, job opportunities at WeepCon? How does that work? Oh, that's so exciting though, congrats! I went to an axe throwing dinner. Oh. Wait, you went to an axe throwing dinner? That's a thing? What other dinners are a thing? I've never heard of either of these. That's crazy. This state isn't real. The Burb. You can never redeem the tooth tax ever again. Well, you should have started at 6-7. Realistically, I'm just saying. Also, wait, I didn't mention it before. I may or may not. Oh, wait, are you ashamed of that screenshot being connected to you? Is that what you're... Oh, I see. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at him. He's all shy. He doesn't want to take credit for his genius. I may have found a way to make the 6-7 lenticular cards happen after all. I may have found a way. Maybe. Who? Yeah, I don't know. Who? Are you an owl? They call every bar a food place anyway. Yeah, valid. I mean, unless they only serve drinks. I gave my business card to Fenari and Juniper for editing. Oh, that's cute! Nice! I was wondering what you meant by, like, job opportunities, but that makes a lot more sense. I thought you straight up got approached by, like, people being like, hey, do you want this job? Hi, Stat, I miss you too! Bag bawan bua. You like the job sensor? We don't talk about job applications. You should be spouting what nonsense if you can't handle the aftermath. That's true. That's very valid. But yeah, I'm kind of scared of the collab on Monday, but also it's probably gonna be fun, right? Right? Probably. Right? Anyways, I got more pictures. I got Dzik and bagietka pszenna andaluzyjska, which is the best one, by the way. This is the best one. If you're in Poland, you grab this one. The other ones are good too, but this one is the best. I had, yeah, dude, it's literally the best one. I don't know, the other ones are pretty good, but the rest are better. This one is better. Oh my god, I'm losing my own plot. Just make a button to mute him. I did, dude. He actually warned me. He was like, "Mom is 100% gonna walk in and dox you," and I immediately was like, "Okay, I'm setting up the deafen button where I'm fucked." The sauce is so good. Do you know what it is? Because I never figured it out. I tried to make it at home once, but I didn't manage. I'm so excited to share clips with your brother. I'm genuinely scared he's gonna open them. Although he seemed, I don't know, because he knows my channel, so like he seemed pretty excited about it for, you know, I warned him that that's not gonna be like our usual conversations, but he seemed okay with it. If someone offered me a job at a con, I'd consider it. Like a hand job. Sorry, not very idol-like. Sorry, it was too good a setup. It was too good a setup. My rep just disintegrated and I don't have cutlery. Time to eat like a dog. Yeah, you gotta fucking chow down. You gotta chow down on the food trough. The food trough. Wait, what pictures did I show you? Did I show you the banger sandwich? I did not. Also, at this cafe, I went there because I wanted to work, and then I was so happy to be away from family that I just didn't get anything done. I was just enjoying the fuck out of being alone. Look at the sandwich. This is the best thing. This is the best thing that ever was. The sandwich. I think about it so much when I'm not in Poland. Sorry, Polandia. I think about it so much. I think about it all of the time. Yay! I got 50 points! Yippee! Yippee! Oh man, come on! Come on! Let me win! It's just mayo with a spoon of— Wait, that's it? I thought it was more complicated than that. Thank you for following, Wushi! I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Add some citrus into it. Wait, that's it? I thought it was more complicated. You can only lose 50 idol points anyways. A side dish of Melia? Yes. I was so nervous about making her dirty. I was so nervous about making her dirty by putting her on the plate, but it just didn't look right without her being on the plate. Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Jetzt spiele ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. I have the perfect voice for that meme. I graduated from being German. It's not my fault I was born with this voice, man. The kincident. What was the kincident? I did not hear about the kincident. What was it? What was it? Nice to see Lily voting both for Amelia losing and gaining points. Listen, she takes and she gives. She taketh and she giveth. The kincident is great. What happened? What happened? What did Kin do? Did Kin wear a maid dress again? Evil god. Oh, you don't know about it either? Also, look. Żurek in bread bowl with ćwikła and a side of Melia, as with every dish. I was checking every picture like 20 times for reflections. I was so anxious. I took a picture of a beer and then I realized the beer was doxing. And then I was like, I shouldn't dox my grandma. And then I had to not show you a picture of the beer, but it was very good beer. League of Legends? League? He wore a Scaramouche. He wore a Scaramouche cosplay! Wait! To the Judy meet and greet! Yippee! Wait, was that really loud just to me, or was that really loud to everyone? Yippee! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted wiener! Truly, one hell of a name. Thank you! That was really loud, wasn't it? Why? Did it reset or something? How do I make it quieter? How do I make it quieter? Oh, there. Okay, found it. Where they go? My pleasure. My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did not expect that name. Gotta be honest, did not expect that name. Crazy. Actual undercover. Sorry, wait. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, what was that about the Scaramouche cosplay? Kid dressed like Scaramouche wore a dog— Wait, he wore a dog collar?! We wore a dog collar that's a property of Judy! Wait, at the meet and greet? That's crazy! Is there pictures? Wait, is there pictures? I need to see pictures. Oh, have a good food, Mars! He didn't stop me from putting a collar and leash on him. Oh, you DM'd me the photo? Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, I need to... Oh my god, it's on his forehead! The property of Judy is all over his forehead! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, that's so good! That's so good, that's so peak. Also the middle finger and heart. Oh my god, that's beautiful. She is holding the leash! I don't think I'm allowed to show it. I don't think I'm allowed to show it, but to paint you a picture, hold on. I'm gonna paint you a picture, okay? I'm gonna paint you a picture, so... it's... Hold on. It's... So... Kin is here, and of course, he has the cat ears with the Scaramouche cosplay. And then it says like property of Junie on his forehead. And then he's doing like the middle finger. And Junie is doing like the heart hand. Oh my god, that's the worst hand I ever drew. Oh, that's so bad. She's doing the heart hand, so this is Judy, so just imagine this is a moth, okay? I have drawn this woman before, I swear. And then Scaramouche cosplay, and then a leash in the other hand. It's just beautiful to behold, honestly. It's beautiful. Hi, Kiki! It's amazing. This is a great picture. This is an amazing picture. Who's the proper kin? It's apparently being called the kincident. Canonically accurate Lovecraftian hands. Yeah, I love my two-finger hands. It's my favorite. Also, very nice makeup, actually. So good job on the makeup. Or is it? Listen, it was with my mouse. It was with my mouse. Not my hand. Also with my right hand, so you know, cut me some slack. Skog did God's work at WeebCon. That is actually a crazy picture, but that is a really nice liner. I have to say, the liner is really, really nice. It's so clean. Hold on. Yeah, he's wearing like full-on makeup. Yes, I'm left. I love how you come to that conclusion like once a month. Once a month, someone comes to the conclusion that I'm left-handed, but it's always like for the third time. I think you came to that conclusion. Yeah. I think you came to that conclusion like 5 times already. Yes, I am. It's horrible. Actually, school was so bad because I couldn't write notes. Back when you were forced to like use, I preferred ballpoint pens, ballpoint pens for obvious reasons. And whenever we had to, there was a phase in school where you had to use like a fountain pen. Is it called a fountain pen? Like an ink pen, like a regular ink pen. And I would always either have to wait for the ink to dry, or I would have unreadable notes. It was the worst. So yeah. Yes, I'm left-handed. Also, I'm not a mouse professional. Although, the other day I saw an artist make a beautiful sketch with their mouse. So, kinda crazy. But yeah, bro has a full face of makeup on. On the picture. And the Scarab makeup as well. Looking at this, I'm starting to think my own art isn't... Your art isn't bad! Oh my god, the fan art you did is so cute! It is really cute. What do you mean it's bad? Don't say your art is bad. Send you a couple more. There's more! Oh my god, wait, you did? What is that? Wait, what is that bed picture? Why is there a picture? Why is there a picture? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a picture. Wait, let me once again, because I can't show you the pictures, let me once again show you what I'm looking at, okay? What is that? So basically, it's like, okay, face. Okay, face, and then like slightly ajar lips, And then property of Junie. And like makeup, right? Like nice eyeliner wing and stuff. And and like hands back on the bed. Being held on the cheek. What am I looking at? I'm sorry, my picture should be better, I'm sorry. Basically, he's doing like he's hitting a doggy pose on a bed with like the arms back, like all sexy style, and just like seductively looking into the camera with full makeup. Hi, hello. Most artists, yeah, most artists are crazy, actually insane. Wait, Ben? Who's Ben? Compared to this masterpiece on stream, everything is bad. True, yeah. It's my best work yet. The rest are definitely not safe to share on stream. Well, I mean anything with faces on it, I assume I'm not supposed to like... Oh my god, wait, I didn't see the others. Well, to be fair, how else would you do the makeup? Wait, you had an inspiration for the photo shoot? That's so cute. About the Komi? Yes. Yes, what about the Komi? Yes. Yes. What? I'm not sitting on you. I'm not! Or do you want me to do your makeup? I can't tell. I can't tell which pictures you've seen. And draw me like one of your French girls. Yeah, kinda, yeah. You see the dude in the comments? I did! Oh, I wish I could show these pictures. There won't be a gay orgy of Joey's at the con if you want to ask that. Why not? You should love each other. It bonds you. It's like in olden days when they had like they had court group things to be closer to one another. I should start. Wait, maybe I should instead of shipping people or like characters, maybe I should start shipping Joeys. Maybe that's the move. Maybe I should start shipping Joeys. Miss me with the cheese. Well, no, I only ship my real friends and with me, so you know, it's different. I only ship all of my wives with me. Luli too, although she doesn't want me, but it's okay. It's fine. Professional courting. Wait, why? What did Hamra do? How can you ship them if 75% of... I forgot that... Oh my god, that was an hour? That's crazy. Take your meds, everybody. Take your meds, everybody. It is Thursday today, right? Yeah. I wasn't sure for a second. I lost track of time. Crazy. Like, I lost track of time so bad when I was in Polandia. There was... The days melted together. I had no idea what was happening and when. Did you know? Did you... Okay, so to the Polish Joeys, did you do Śmigus Dingus? And to the non-Polish Joeys, I'm gonna explain what Śmigus Dingus is. It's basically on Easter Monday, you squirt at each other with like water guns. You're too old for that? Dude, we've been doing it for years. Like, even when there's no kids in the house, we do it. But I don't know, everyone's scared of me because I think I yelled at someone too loud because I like they watered me into my eye and I yelled at them too loud, and ever since everyone's scared of me. Shipping Joeys, where are you sending them? Azkaban. Even if we're just figments of your imagination living in the screen? Yeah. You're real to me, and that's what's important. You're getting shipped with Garfield? Well, the thing is it Garfield or is it Andrew Garfield? You know? Milky, well, obviously Milky are wife to each other. Except for Luli, because Luli's extra and she doesn't want to harm or whatever. Don't say it like that. Why? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Wait, you don't have Easter Monday off? Heretics. Heretics. Poland is not a real place? I disagree. Where was I? Where was I last week? Tell me. Well, that's because I wasn't in Poland. I was in Polandia. Let me fire my Schmingus Dingus. You actually almost wrote it right. Crazy. Technology ruined Schmingus. Wait, why? I can get that phone. Oh, that's true. Well, to be fair, I just put away my my technology and my book. Dude, I had books. I had books on my bed. I had to put away my technology and my books. I had to put away my technology and my books the night before, just in case someone woke up before me. Just in case someone woke up before me, I had to get my shit to safety. Like, I hid my technology and my books so they wouldn't get wet. But I found a really cool book, actually. I found a really cool book on pagan customs, like Polish, specifically Slavic slash Polish pagan customs. Very nice. Excited to read it. I have a lot of things to read and not a lot of time to do it. Neither is Texas. If anyone must ship some Joeys, I can put them into a rail container carts. Dude, imagine like a really rundown like rail container cart with like really dirty and like coal smeared Joeys just like lying in there looking sad. Hamra has been Hamra, and we're also using Takomi to train Hamra to talk to women. Sorry, excuse me. We're planning on using you to literally just speak to him. Oh, that's no. That's okay. I'm a bad example because not to pat myself on the back, I feel like I'm easy to talk to. Like, I feel like a lot of really shy people talked to me last year at Takomi. So I dare say that that shouldn't be an issue. As long as he's like, I talk to people. If you just browse my booth, like, obviously I'm not trying to scare people off, but like whenever someone's at my booth, I'm like, hey, how's your day going? You looking for something specific? I can help you. Hi, Kin. Beautiful pictures of the Kincident. Did you see my nice rendition? Did you see my nice rendition? Hamra is a chat that lurks a lot, and then he comes in and he there he is. There he is. Emilia wears a bodysuit again. Never again, dude. Never again. But I am wearing a maid outfit. And I am wearing an Uma. Actually, my wig came. My Uma wig came. My Uma wig and my Uma tail came. So that's cool. I'm scared to try them, but they came. They arrived. I'm kind of scared of checking them though, like if they fit, because like if they, yeah, I have ears and tail now. I think the ears are attached to the wig. Wait, maybe I should check that. Now that I think about it, maybe I should check that. It's Curran. It's Curran. Do I have Teo energy? Hold on. Ooh. Do I look like someone who breaks their legs 4 times? Digitan? Well, but I got Sweet Toe Show, so can't be me, possibly. Oh, don't worry, Hamra, I'll be gentle with you. Don't worry. It's not a threat. It's me. Am I threatening? I don't think I'm threatening. I'm like nowhere close to being. I don't think there's a singular person in this world that feels threatened by me. You would be the first. Hold on, I have the wig on my desk. I forgot to check if they sent the tail too, because they're supposed to have tail, wig, and ears. Also, Poland has the fucking Ultra Vice Guava monster, and it's so good. It's so good. I've been drinking it almost every day when I was there. I'm on my last one right now. Probably not very wise to drink it at 9 p.m., but hey. Homer would fall apart? No, come on. Come on. Thinking of ways to upgrade the priest outfit? I honestly have no idea. I'm really bad at, like, real stuff. I'm okay with illustrating, and I'm bad with, like, planning out real stuff. Because I always think that things aren't doable because they're real. You know? Like, I always think it's really hard to do things in real life, so I just draw them instead. I just love how we couldn't decide what language to speak with each other last year. Yeah, I mean, it can be a little tough. Also, sometimes, like, I had moments where someone spoke to me in English and I answered in German and the other way around. It's just so tough. And then sometimes people came back and I knew they spoke German and still I spoke English with them. And then they spoke English back, even though we spoke in German like half an hour before that. A little bit of Falcat. Wait, but what about Curran? Because Falco and Curran are kind of like, you know, they're kind of like two sides of a similar coin. Not the same coin, but a similar coin. They're very different. I feel like they low-key have beef. I feel like Falco and Curran low-key have a little bit of beef. Oh, it does have the ears. It does have the ears. Oh my god, they're... Okay. So yes, I do have ears and tail. I'm scared. Blackie told me about how apparently there was a girl that lost all her hair to a bad wig cap, bald cap? No. Wig cap? Whatever. On TikTok the other day, and now I'm scared to try it on. Need to hit your first hit tweet on your new account. I never had a hit tweet. What is a hit tweet? Oh, this hair is so dry. I also don't know how to post though. I don't know how to post. I'm bad? No, you're not bad. Bad is bad. You're so silly. Bad's been streaming again, by the way, if you didn't know. Bad has been streaming again. You should check him out. If you haven't, and if you didn't know. Oh, fuck. I can't put it. I can't. No, Bad. Like B4D. Yeah, he's alive and he's streaming again. Curran is way too devious and good at Uma. Yeah, see? I gotta get there. I gotta be more like her. I do feel like they would low-key be beefing. I look forward to trying to figure out what you guys are saying in German with what little I know of the language. Don't worry, most of us talk in English anyways because it's confusing to talk in German. Like, most of the time, even if you know the person across from you speaks German, you're gonna end up speaking English because it's just safer. Because if you don't remember if they speak German or not, it's just... English is always a safe bet. Although what's really mean is that I, at my booth, am gonna have like a sign saying what languages I speak, and people don't have that when they walk around and are like visitors, and that's really fucked up, honestly. That's really messed up. Oi. The possum took a bath today. She just hasn't realized it yet. My phone fell in the sink. Also, wait. Oh my god, I just realized I missed Doc earlier. Hi, Doc. Hi, Doc. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw you. I swear I saw you. Oh, don't say it's less than a month away. Don't say that. Don't say that. I have so much shit to finish. Oh, don't say that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, do you know that feeling when you breathe in and like it kind of cramps up between your ribs? Oh, I think I breathed in weird. Oh my god. I'm convinced I have a rib that moves. I don't know if that's physically possible, but I'm convinced I have a rib that moves. Trust. That's why you get a heart attack. But it's not my heart, it's like underneath. It's like more to the side, I think. I'm not smelling burnt toast. Oh wait, no, that's a stroke. That's not a heart attack. Which dialect did you call ooh, German? Yeah, Swiss, definitely Swiss. Swiss is like, oh, bröteli, kondomeli, blah blah blah. I don't know too much Swiss, but it always sounds very cute. I may have some gifts for you and be like, ah, wait, that's so sweet. Oh wait, you're saying it will be funny? Oh no, that sounds like a Frizz style gift. That sounds like a Frizz style gift. Oh no. I'm excited to see. 100? Wait, what did we say? Wait, 100? 100 what? 100 miles? 100 more? The two last ribs are not connected. Oh, it might be my second to last rib. Maybe. When drinking 20. I don't drink 20. I drink 2 max. Usually 1. They're bending? No, because like... No, listen. No. Swiss is cute. Dutch is like... hot potato in mouth, but Swiss is cute. They say Lee at the end for everything. They go Lee. There's something Lee, other thing Lee, you know? I may have to give her a travel suitcase so many presents. Oh, speaking of bags! Oh my god, speaking of bags and stuff! Oh my god! I got the throne gifts. Oh my god, I got some of the throne gifts. I got the Arknight stuff. I got the headhunting bag. And I got the what was the actual title? The other bag. The Yanese bag! The Yanese bag has a compartment that's perfect for my fucking iPad! It's so good! It also had like a headhunting folder that came as a freebie and a poster as well, so it's really cool! And a standee of Ea Fiala, the feet Aska, which I'm definitely butchering, but she's so cute in her Alice in Wonderland outfit! Ah! Silence heretic? Okay. Okay, hot potato. No, I like Dutch. I think Dutch is really funny because like you guys will just have randomly add like English words to your language. Like Dutch people will just be speaking and sometimes it sounds like straight up German and other times it just sounds like they're talking like butchered English. And then other times it's just a whole different language. And then like most of the time when it's written, it just looks wrong, but you kind of know what it's supposed to mean. Cook and chair? My personal favorite, like my personal most weird thing about Dutch is that like they write house. Not like everybody else writes it, they write it like H-U-I-S. I think that's fascinating. But overall I think Dutch is a cute language. I wouldn't learn it because I'm lazy. but like I think it's cute. I think it sounds fun. Loan words happen a lot because why create a new word for a new thing when you're already given one? See, Poland disagrees. In Polish, everything has a new word. Like, there's barely any... It's a very precise language with a shit ton of vocabulary. That's why our curse words are the best. They're very precise. Dutch gives you throat disease? Elaborate. Tell me more. Learn the superiority of South German dialects. I mean, listen, I wanted to as a kid. As someone who grew up in a household with people speaking Polish and not German at all, and not having the option to learn like proper like South German dialect. Although I would sound horrible. I think that would be so cursed if I spoke South German dialect. I think it would be really cursed. I'm Belgian native Dutch speaker, but without the hot potato and mouth sound. I mean, to be fair, to me, Croatian also sounds like Polish with the hot potato, and Czech as well. I feel like most languages that aren't your own sound like a hot potato in their mouth, but like your language, you know? If they're similar. Our language, Dutch, is such shit that even hardcore nationalists say it's horrid and has terrible grammar and everything. Is it that bad? I don't speak it, so I can't judge, but is it really that bad? You mean the Bavarian ones? I mean, okay, to be fair, they're not... Actually, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Never mind, I shouldn't say that. They're very different. They're incredibly different, yes. Czech doesn't even sound Slavic to me. Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. Being Eastern European sounds like a hassle.
I'm a marsupial.
Does it though? I think it's really cool that if you speak one language, you speak a lot of languages. If you focus really hard. Thank you for follow. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed your stay. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have like a shortcut to knowing like 5 other languages. At least, you know? But they're just not very... Like, I have to focus very hard when I want to understand one of the other ones. I used to be better at it. Like, it used to sound the same. But it kind of depends on what you talk about as well. Because like some sentences, if you hit me with a word, like with a vocab that is completely different in the other language, I'm doomed. It's over. Like, the general context is usually understandable, but if you hit me with a vocab that doesn't exist in my vocab, it's over. And someone based on a real study that showed that speaking Dutch gives you a higher likelihood of developing... Wait, shit, really? Is it because of the way you make sounds? Wait, that's so interesting! That is really interesting. Do you make sounds weird? Try to say Gouda, but it's Gouda. Oh, is it because of all the like h sounds? Shit, that's so interesting. If I can ask, which possum hybrid are you now? I'm me. I'm a tooth fairy possum. Definitely not a fake possum, very real possum. my tail is incredibly possumy. Very, very possumy. I dyed it. I painted it. I painted it with acrylic paint. Yes. I dunked it in lacquer like Yvonne. Yeah. Because of the harsh sounds? That is super interesting. Also, hi. My friend's grandpa haggled his way out of Soviet gulag was speaking with. What? That's a crazy story. That's a wild story. Maybe learning more than 2.5 languages, my 2 native ones in English, is a good idea. I mean, yeah. I think, personally, I'm really glad that I grew up with 2 languages, because it makes life a lot easier. Like, you can just flex without having had to do anything for it. It's like, whenever anyone talks to you, it's like, oh, how many languages do you speak? And then it's like, I'm trilingual, and I didn't even have to do anything for it. It's like, I'm trilingual, yeah. I didn't have to learn, well, I guess technically I had to learn English, but I don't think that one counts. I don't know, I feel like learning English doesn't count if you've been speaking it since like 10. You know? Dutch people sound like humpback whales. What? Yes, incredibly possum. Box, I'm gonna shiv you. Box, I'm gonna shiv you. Stop. Imagine speaking German so good, some Eastern European. That is crazy. Yeah. It's really bizarre to me knowing that German was completely useless until I started watching VTubers. It's kind of funny. Like, every now and then I will stumble over like shorts of other other VTubers, and I will be like, oh, what's this VTuber? Because, like, sometimes you can't detect an accent, right? And I will go on their page and I'll be like, oh my god, you're German. And then I see another one and I'm like, oh my god, you're German too. And then I'm like, oh my god, is every VTuber ever German? I say that like I don't know a fuck ton of, like, other country VTubers, but still, I feel like there's a... I don't know if they're being shown to me specifically because of my location, which is very possible, but I feel like there's a lot of German VTubers, right? And what German TV while I was young, and somehow now I can understand it almost completely. I mean, to be fair, isn't Dutch like super similar to German? Like, I know Dutch is like pretty different in a lot of ways, but I always thought that like there's a rough understanding there if you speak one. Wasn't there that one song where people fought over whether it was German or Dutch? Since I'm not from Netherlands, I will let you bash their weird sounds. No, I like their weird sounds! I'm German. Hi, Luli! I know that you're German. You're so German. You're the most German person I know. My German only ever can be used when people say random German words and I redeem the German redeem. Don't make me remember Klingen. Wait, what? German, English, Simlish, and Klingon. You actually know Klingon? Wasn't there a time when a Duolingo had Klingon and what was the Game of Thrones language? The Elder language from like the Targaryens. I forgot what it was, but that language, wasn't that a Duolingo once too? Dutch is German on 3.0 promille. German is Dutch. That makes sense. That tracks. Although, that's really weird, because, like, do you remember the context? Because, like, I kind of know Strumik. I think I just haven't heard it in a really long while, which is a shame, because, like, that's kind of embarrassing. I don't know, I should read more books. No, Luli is German. Yeah, incredibly. We very German. At like 3 liters of phlegm. Oh man, I would be the perfect Dutch person. I would be so good at being Dutch. If phlegm is a requirement for being Dutch, I would be so good at Dutch. Wait, it's not the same branch of the language? Wait, no, there's no way, right? There's no way. As a Dutch native, I really cannot say that German sounds familiar. Wait, really? Interesting. We had to hire Klingon voice actors when I was working on the Star Trek. Wait, that's so cool! Oh, Luli's so close. Ah, so close, but the LARP is showing. That just makes it annoying when it isn't. I've tried passing German classes by just randomly adding German accent to Dutch in the hopes of it working. That is so real. That is so valid. My father had a Klingon dictionary. For some reason, I read it in elementary school and whoa, that's so cool. That is such a convenient thing. Well, I mean, I guess it's not convenient, but it's really cool. Audiobooks while drawing. Actually, I've started watching the old Tip to Tip. because I ran out of series to watch while drawing. Hello, Miria. Hello, everyone. Hello, Derek. No, that's just part of the Germanic language group. Oh. Oh, wait, so it is? Wait. I did not watch it yet! I haven't seen shit! Have you? Is it good? I can pretty much 80% understand German without trying, so it differs per person. Maybe it depends on, like, dialect. Maybe it's a dialect thing. Maybe it depends on, like, which German person you come across speaking. Because, like, if you have someone speaking, like, standard vanilla German, it should be pretty okay. But, like, if you find someone speaking in dialect, you're kind of doomed, right? But I feel like that's the case for, like, all the similar languages. Yeah! Bro, I speak German, and I had trouble in the beginning to understand Quack properly. Quack had to tone down his accent for me. There was an attempt to raise a native Klingon speaker. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of useless, but really cool. Those are simply different sounding Germans. Our branch should return to the tree that is Germany. So desu. Star Trek conventions, everywhere else it's a debuff. So it's like... Oh my god, Luli! Oh my god, Luli! Luli's being cute in German! Emote says sensei, but the VTuber starts as a continental Chinese Tao master? Huh. Like a Polish person understanding Czech? Yeah! Yeah, that's what I always imagined. I mean, you can understand, like, Croatian as well with Polish. Although it's harder. I even gifted you a Duden because I knew this would happen! True! Bro, imagine! Oh my god! Wait, talking to Quack is like a quick time event. Dude, I just had a thought. Remember how we were talking about how I would be the worst Witcher to ever exist? Because I would, like, whip out my bestiary every single time before I fight? It's like a Quack quick time event. He comes up, he says something, I whip out the dictionary, I look up the word, I formulate a response, 10 minutes later I answer. That can mean what? Wait, why? I've never heard that can mean that. That's insane. Of course, that's talking about vanilla German. Any language's dialects can be bad enough for even natives to not. Yeah. My neighbors, dude, the amount of times whenever someone, like, whips out full-on, like, South German dialect, sometimes I like sit there and I, like, stare at them and I try my best. I try my best, and then I sit there and I look at them and I'm like, fuck. And then after their, like, 10-minute monologue, I'm like, excuse me? Because, like, I don't want to be rude and interrupt, but also I don't know what the fuck you just said. It doesn't help that, like, some dialects have, like, special words. Like, sometimes I hate that. I mean, I kind of love it, but I also hate that dialects have, like, extra words. Grr. I don't think, like, are we talking Silesian as in, like, the actual, like, separate Silesian one, or are we talking about the Polish Silesian one? Because I think the Polish one is, like, well, no, actually, like, a proper one, realistically, I probably wouldn't understand it. Paradise are tomatoes? That's crazy. Why? What, that is, like, not alive, so a dead PP can't get up. Oh no! Spanish is poetry, everything can mean PP. Oh god, don't ask me, I don't remember. I remember one time when I was a kid, my mom bought me, like, a Bavarian dictionary. My mom bought me a Bavarian dictionary, and it fucking lied. It straight up lied. I whipped out the dictionary, and I was so proud. Like, I was reading up the, like, separate vocab, and there's stuff like Ohrkatzal, right? There's stuff like Don't judge my don't judge my pronunciation, please. But there's stuff like Åkatsan, right? No, but it's also Bavarian. I mean, Austrian and Bavarian have a bunch of crossover, okay? I had to reset all my network drivers. You're no longer phone bound. Let's go! I mean, no, not let's go that you had to reset, but like, let's go that I'm not on phone anymore. Let's go! No, but that same book, like that one's correct, right? But the same book said that ananas means strawberry when ananas is pineapple. And one time I went up to someone and I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be so cool and whip out the Bavarian, and I was like, oh, ananas. And they looked at me and they were like, what? That's... I like pointed at strawberries and they were like, no. Don't say strawberry. To this day, I don't know why that book straight up lied. I don't know where that came from. Water's a good idea, thank you. I have not spoken or tried to speak it since. I only speak it when I want to make people angry at me. Because I can't speak it. Yeah. I feel like that's a common word in like multiple languages. It's the same in Polish. Like ananas is the same in Polish. Oh, good night, Necro. Sleep tight. Rest well. Good luck at work. Nice streak. Wait, what is that referencing? I don't think I know that one. Hair Zions, and we laughing at Czech that hair is polny zapierdalać. Oh my god, my dad always told me that, like, is it true that in Czech, Batman is netoperek? Is that true, or did my dad fuck with me? Because I can't tell. I can never tell when my dad is fucking with me. Because my dad also, I told you this before, right? My dad told me that, he has, like, this gigantic, you know how, like, in olden times, like, a couple of generations back, right? When they had their appendixes removed, they left really nasty scars. And my dad has one of those, and as a kid, he told me that he fought a dragon, and I believed him. So I'm kind of bad at telling apart my dad's lies from my dad's truth. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, you remember? Why do you know so? Why do you remember that, Quack? That's creepy. Oh my god. Why do you know these things about me? You shouldn't be remembering that. Let me repeat my story 5 times. You're obligated. You're legally obligated to forget everything I say so I can tell you the same story 20 times. Oh, let's call it like natives do. Meanwhile, English looks like pine but tastes like apple. Oh, wait. Wait, I never connected those dots. You're right. Wait, is that why it's called that? I tried learning German for Takomi, but I'm bad at languages. German is also, like, not easy. Especially if your basis is English. I feel like English on the basis of German is easier than the other way around. Just mumble, genau. Actually, I don't know about genau. Wait, what could you mumble that would make you pass? Hold on. What could you mumble that would make you pass? You could say... Ooh, you know, one thing that's gonna make you pass as a German immediately is slapping your thighs and going... So. That is the most... Ja, Mensch! Yeah, that's one too. And then you have to dramatically get up. You're literally screenshotting my conversations with you. Only the public ones. Only the public ones. Selective memory. Can we get the grippers? Oh, I still haven't made a button for it. I'm silly.
Kidney stone?
I still haven't slammed the grippers on table. Oh, thank you, Leon. Oh my god, 41 months. Oh my god, that's so long. Thank you for the 41 months, Leon. Hello. It lifts you up in an elevator? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, do you know that one really bad joke? Do you know that one really bad joke about what do you call Darth Vader's wife? Do you know that one? It's so bad. I used to pull that one unironically. What do you call Darth Vader's wife? Elevator. I used to be so proud of that one. I feel like I was a little stupid as a kid because I needed joke books to be funny. I pulled out I genuinely liked my mom gifting me joke books, like jokes full of puns and like Fritzchen jokes and shit, and I would memorize those to impress people. So yeah. And watercolors and well, toilet paper was a like Mutprobe. I don't know what is the word for Mutprobe in English. But yeah. Yeah, Mensch, you get stoned in Austria. Wait, why? Was taught German since preschool, and when they started teaching English in 5th grade, everybody immediately caught on. Like I feel like German on the like. Because English is such a mix. I feel like that's what makes it hard. If you speak English and like only English, you have like basically no basis for other languages. If you speak any other language, you have a basis for English, but not the other way around. That's kind of mean. That's kind of fucked up, honestly. UK people and like US people are kind of nerfed that way. League? League? Why are we talking about League? Why are we talking about League? Hold on. Where did League? Huh? As a kid? Yes. As a kid? Yes. Who needs books? Me. Did it get better? I don't read books anymore. I don't know what. It's up to you to judge if I'm funny. I laugh a lot. Doesn't mean I'm funny. I have a joke book too, so you've got nothing to be ashamed of. Nice. Nobody says here you will instantly out yourself as an imposter. That kind of makes sense. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Mensch is something that like, if you're old enough, you would pass with it, but not if you're a young person. Not if you're a young person. If you're a young person, you won't pass. If you're an old person, you might. Your 90 decibel laugh will never make me not shit myself. The one thing you know what? I'm kind of glad. I used to be embarrassed of my laugh. Actually, I used to be embarrassed of my laugh because like the chain smoker bit, because I had that since I was a kid, right? I was 10 years old and I sound like a chain smoker laughing. but now, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. At least nobody else has it, right? I share some laugh similarities with Kiwawa, but I am okay with that one. Quacker likes triggering my sleep agent. Some more trepidation. Your main Kobe present for me is growing. Growing? 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 Wait, why is it growing? Wait a minute! What do you mean it's growing? What do you mean? I laughed so loudly I started faking my laughs. Dude, I used to, oh my god, I had to, I have some like pictures where you can tell that I'm suppressing my laugh. Like when I was a kid. There's some pictures of me where you can tell that I'm like suppressing my laugh. I'm like doing the like white person lips pressed together, thin line smile, you know? I specifically remember one of them being from kindergarten. I had like a picture. We made these like little ugly ass frames that look like little mice, I think. And there's this picture of me in like a Teletubby sweater and me just doing the like white person smile. Beefy is bringing you a llama. Oh shoot, wait, a llama? That's like free blankets for life. I don't really hear Chainsmoker. It's sometimes when I laugh, there's this like this little honking sound that comes with it. I don't know, it's not always, but like sometimes when I laugh, there's like this little honking sound. I kind of sound like a goose in a way. I kind of sound like a goose. Like it depends on how you contextualize it. I could sound like a goose, I could sound like a chain smoker. It depends on your context, right? No, not the what do you mean? But yeah, it's the no, I mean the like wait, I can't fake it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I can't fake it. You're gonna have to wait until it comes out naturally. But it's so funny because like whenever we have new people and they hear it, they're like, are you okay? Like, is it allowed? Am I allowed to ask what the fuck happened to your voice? It's It's the highlight of my day, to be honest. No, I don't! I don't! Stop! I don't do that. I do not do that. I do not. You're lying. You're hallucinating. Being one of those plants that eats bugs. I always wanted one of those, and I never could keep. I could never keep them alive. I tried to keep Venus flytraps. Like to be fair, there was supermarket ones, so I think they were doomed from the beginning. But I tried to keep them alive, and I couldn't manage. Not a single time. When you laugh so hard, you just inhale the laugh down. It looks like you're about to vomit. Welcome back, Mars. What did you have? Dude, Teletubbies banged. Although, I actually, the first time when I moved out from home, we had a vacuum that had the Teletubby vacuum face on it. I always thought it was really creepy as an adult. As a kid, I loved it. I loved the vacuum face, but like as an adult, that was really weird. Like as an adult in a house full of adults, that was really odd. I still don't know why that was a thing. It's like she's dying. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. It doesn't exist. Therefore, you don't need to clip. I do an involuntary snort laugh sometimes. No, no, no. We all have really pretty laughs. We never do that. Those plants only drink distilled water. Oh! Wait, is that why they always died? I assumed it was because they're supermarket plants and they just kind of have a tendency to die. Wait. Oh, that sucks. Those are hard to keep then. Ugh. Actually, I need to buy mice again. You just reminded me. I used my last mouse today. Made some leftover chicken into a simple sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. I had tartar today. Oh my god, I brought so much shit from Polandia. I did like a whole grocery haul. I brought tartar. I brought cream puffs. I bought tartar. I bought cream puffs. I bought what else did I buy? What else did I buy? I bought Sedekveski, which is like cottage cheese but superior. I bought milk. I bought a bunch of wait, what? Wait, why are you sorry? It was no kid. I am honored. I am honored to be one of the people who got to see those beautiful documentations of your acts. I think I am incredibly honored to be one of the people that get to see you in all your glory. No, dude. Okay, if do you like Exu? Do you like Exu? Exu Arknights? Do you like Exu? Or Kuran-chan? Uma? By any chance? Yeah. Specifically the altar? By any chance? Or maids? Maids work too. Cause I'm just saying, if you bring a leash on the day that I'm wearing that outfit, have a maid outfit? Dude, oh my god, wait, you should bring your maid outfit. I'm gonna have a maid outfit too. We should be maids together. We should take a maid picture together. Wouldn't that be cute? See, that was my Chainsmoker laugh. There it was. Did you hear it? Honk honk. Yeah, there it is. Exactly. I did realize your VTuber had a uvula. And then it's not exactly dangly or anything, but it kind of exists. It's like faintly there. Faintly, very faintly. Tell me beforehand, I will not come to the booth. Wait, why? Wait, you don't want to see me in a maid dress? Okay, damn. I'm offended. Good idea. Yeah, that's cuter, right? Yeah, that's more in character. We can be mates together. I don't like that emote is just Fen's mouth. Just disembodied. Just Fen's mouth in a void of skin. I'll buy a gold ship cosplay. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Get a gold ship cosplay! Do it! Do it! Do it! Please! 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 The things I would do to have like an Uma cosplay setup. Oh my god, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. I mean, yeah. Gently, please. A little gently, but sure. Just don't break or what's the other thing? What's the thing that isn't breaking? Yeah. No, it's one. It's one of my ribs, actually. Yeah, no, fracture? Was it fracture? No, bruise is fine. I bruise very easily, so like I don't think that's avoidable. All Joey's buy made outfits. That would be so funny, but also so impressive if you manage to organize that, because I think it's impossible. I saw her like twice this weekend, and the second time we just narrowed our eyes silently while flipping each other off. That's so cute. That's like the perfect interaction. That's like God's perfect interaction. I'm looking for a cosplay right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, just be the cook at the background of the picture. You can, well, technically, if you volunteer as cameraman, you don't have to be in the picture. Technically, you know? You know? I wonder if I should do like an official meetup time. So we can all take a picture together. Cause I'm kinda curious to see like, everybody who's coming is coming on Saturday, right? Like, disregarding the other days. Everybody's coming on Saturday, right? Because we could find a time on Saturday to all meet up and take a picture together so we can see, like, who, like... So we can see everyone who came, you know? Sorry. Gold chip skirt is super short. My whole ass will be out. Okay, counter argument. Wait, you could... Wait! No! No! Don't do gold chip! Wait! Don't do gold chip! Do stay gold! Do stego! You don't even have to buy a cosplay! I bet you have that fit! I bet you own that outfit! No, stay gold the Uma! No, God, oh my God, if Dakomi was this week, I would be fucked. It's, last weekend of May. It's the last weekend of May. That's it. I bet you have the fit in your closet right now. I bet you do. I bet you do. You don't even have to. You don't even have to do a wig. You can just get Uma ears. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's way better. Although Gold Chip, imagine like Gold Chip's mini skirt with like, you know those like super loose boxer shorts? I feel like Gold Chip's dress with like those super loose boxer shorts with like, I don't know, dinosaurs or something on them, or like hearts, like all cliche style. I think that would kind of go hard. I think that would not be that bad. Also, I got my official table number, and Lazy found out before me. Lazy found out before me. I'm gonna be 3U58, I think, if I remember right. Let me double check. But I'm already in the app. I just didn't get, yeah, 3U58. I just didn't get an email yet, so Lazy knew before me. 6-7 would be, I mean, I'm not far away. It was so close. It was so close. But no. Actually, who is 6-7? I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know who got 6-7. Although it would be every row, so I don't know. You redox your looks to me. Given that I am face blind as fuck, the picture you took of yourself in your booth randomly popped up in my phone. Oh no! No! Well, at least you know what I look like, so you don't have to be jump scared, you know? You know? Guess he wasn't lazy on that one. That's true. Yeah, I will. I was gonna wait for the email, because the email like confirms it for sure. Because usually I just assume they haven't finished assigning numbers to everybody. But if you type in Melia in the Dokomi app, you should be able to find me already. I think they're waiting to like assign every table. I think they're waiting for everybody to have a number assigned before they send out the official email with your spot, because they might move shit around as well. I think that's why they haven't done it, because they usually do it when it's like fully locked in. Hi Kiba! Hello! Hi Kiba, hi Ninjalings! Welcome, my name is Melia. I'm a tooth-free possum, I'm a drawer and a rigger. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Hi, how was your stream? Oh, Disco Elysium, are you having a good time? I heard it's very good. I heard it's very good. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, did you use it today? True. True, actually. That is quite relevant to your ninjalings. Are you using it? Is it working all right? Is it working all right? Is it working good? I don't think I... Yeah? Okay, I'm glad. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Oh, I still have to finish the other one. I still have to finish the other one. There's so many things I have to finish. I put it on boobs and the Kunoichi boy. Wait, that's so cute. I love when people do that. Dude, putting things between your boobs is so cute. That sounds so peak. Did you put it under the layers as well? Because like we can layer things in VTube Studio, right? Did you layer them or did you just put it on top? Although standing on boobs sounds really nice too. That sounds pretty decent. That sounds pretty solid. But yeah, Polandia was kind of uneventful. Although I remembered a couple of names. We went to the cemetery in Polandia, and I remembered a couple of really funky Polish names, like old school Polish names. Some of their rare ones are really fucking cool. Like I remembered Boniface and Filemon. Real ones know where it's from. But also, oh my god, there was like a couple more, and I already forgot them. No, there was so many cool ones, and I already forgot them. Yeah, because we went to the cemetery and I read them on the gravestones. I read them on the headstones. Oh, that looks so cute. Oh my god, that looks adorable. Wait, let me show chat. Look, it looks so cute. Look at him, little guy between some massive honkers. Little dude.
Water.
Water sounds good.
Water.
Hi, Zenrob. Oh, lucky guy. I'm glad he's working properly. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that. It should have been me! It should have been me! I'm reading and remembering names from random gravestones. Actually, no. Do you not do that? Because it's like really common to visit the graves of like family during holidays. So I just kind of keep myself occupied by just reading. Oh my god, I found some really unfortunate gravestones actually. They had such unlucky names. I found one guy. Wait, actually maybe I should check. Can you check online what gravestones like are in certain places? Like could I dox myself with a gravestone? Could I dox myself with a gravestone? And how do I check if I could? Do you think the gravestones are weird? Do you not do that though? Hi Joey. Do you not do that? Cause like I don't know. That's how I keep myself occupied when I'm like visiting. Cause like you have to walk to your family's gravestones. So like you just kind of read the names on the way, you know? Newspapers can publish names of the deceased. I actually don't remember what year that was. I think it was old. I think. Wait, let me check. Because I don't remember the first name. Okay, there seems to be... There seems to be a famous person with the same name, so I think it's fine. Let me check where the famous person lived though, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm safe. So basically there was a guy buried with the name of Feud. His last name was Feud. And I feel so bad. But Feud is dick in Polish. I guess it's not that uncommon if there's a famous person with the same name, but it's just so unfortunate. Imagine your last name is Dick. Yeah, I don't know. It's the first time I saw it, I was like, damn, that's an unfortunate name to have on your headstone. And the worst part was that right next to him was another one that was really unfortunate that was called Patsan. So in the graveyard you had Patsan and Feud next to each other. I had to contain myself so hard to not actually burst into laughter in the graveyard because Patsan is like idiot basically. Patsan, so you had idiot and Dick in the graveyard next to each other, and it's just kind of crazy. As long as you don't give the dates. I don't even remember the like first names. I just remember the last names because of like what are the chances there's two really unfortunate names and they lie next to each other, you know? Something with A? Wait, what? Wait, wait. Isn't it common to write the full first name on headstones? Because I think I think usually you write the full name, right? You don't write like just the initial. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding, possible. Well, but Dickens is like not just Dick. Dickens is not just straight up Dick, it's Dickens, you know? Like it's different. But I think it was written wrong though to be that. It's just still very unfortunate. Like, I don't know, I think if I had that last name, I'd probably change it. I'd probably just change it because like I don't think I could live with that. So yeah. Like imagine your last name is Idiot. Oh my god, I didn't even, that didn't click. Oh, that didn't even click. Dickens is not Dick. I mean, he is Dick, but he's not only Dick, he's Dickens. Very, very intellectual conversation, yes. Very intellectual, very smart, yes, indeed. Quite. But yeah, if my last name was like Idiot, I think I just like Idiot or Dick, I think I'd just go change it. Okay, Luli, now you're just making fun of me. Does the preference of the buried was written on the headstone? Oh, is it? Wait, I've never seen it not be the full name, I think. But maybe it's just, I always thought you're not legally allowed, honestly, to abbreviate your name. Hi, hello. On Disco Elysium, it's a brilliant game that covers a lot of uncomfy topics with dark humor, so one needs to be aware. But isn't that what makes it good? I heard that that's exactly what makes it good, right? If your last name was Idiot, it would probably be there for a reason. Well, the reason is that you were born with it. Like, imagine you're just born into a family called Idiot. Like, that's not your fault. It's just really unfortunate. When do I not make fun of you? Okay. Okay. I don't speak to you. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm not playing League with you. I actually don't even like you. It's not a light experience? I mean, to be fair, games are better when they're not just surface level, if you have the, like, mental capacity to, like, commit to them, you know? I'm entirely guessing, so you could be right. I mean, I assume that it's different for, like, different countries as well. Because, like, I bet there's countries where you're allowed to abbreviate it, right? This goes incredibly funny, incredibly dark, and incredibly well written. That's usually a good combo. With the dumb names, I can't help but think of Grzegorz Brzęczyszkiewicz. What about people with unfortunate names that I mentioned before in chat, like Fanny Schmeller? Oh, I heard it. Wait, oh god, Mo Lester is so unfortunate. But how do you not? I always wonder, like, do people not realize what they're naming their kids? Although, have you seen some of the German, like, influencer names that people give their kids? Those are insane. Dude, German influencers are... Wait, let me see if I can find some. Hold on. German influencer kid names. There's, like, some influencers that give their kids crazy names. Oh, come on. I know there was some really specific ones, I just don't know how to look for them. I just don't know how to look for them. Dang it. I don't remember who the influencers were, so I can't look for it. But there's like some really stupid names that people give their kids. Like, it's illegal to name your kids after some brands, right? You can't name your kid Nutella because it's illegal. You're not allowed to name your kid Nutella. Or like, I think you're not allowed to name them Coca-Cola as well, stuff like that, or Pepsi. I wanted to play League with you offline because I like you, but I guess you don't want that, or you would be nicer to me. One of the best games of all time. Also, landmine to stream. Wait. Elaborate on that last part. What do you mean a landmine to stream? Is it not stream friendly? But so many people have streamed it. Playing League with people is the first step to not liking them. Or marrying them. Your mileage may vary. Mental capacity to commit to the games. No. I meant, okay. See, my games are collecting dust because I'm so committed to The Witcher. You don't understand. My games are collecting dust because I'm very committed to The Witcher. I'm doing basically every side quest, okay? Do you know which German influencer I mean? There's some that have like really stupid kid names and I forgot what their name was. The amount of bullying poor Nutella would face in middle school. Yeah! Like, they have some limits, but they don't limit it enough. I can't call my daughter Victoria. Secret. I think without the last part you can. Can be an official. It's very political. That's why some people avoid it. Well, yeah, but also, I mean, Arknights is political. You know? The schoolism makes my brain mushed. That's kind of valid. The only thing I'm forever scared of is if I play like a political game and I'm too stupid to get the references. That's what I'm genuinely scared of that. Like, if I ever play a game that's like historical or like political on its basis and then I just don't get what they're talking about, I am terrified of that. Like, I love learning about things, but man, if it's like something that I should know, I would be terrified of finding that out in that way. You're witchering good? Thank you. I've heard my first name is kind of a bad one in German. Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna... Well, you don't have to tell me, but I would love to know when we meet. If I promise to forget it, will you tell me? Because you made me curious now. That's so mean. Isco Elysium is very political, so if you don't have the right chat, it's gonna be... Oh, wait! You mean because of chat? Not because of the streamer? The creators of the game explicitly praise marks when accepting awards. Well, but they would be the first ones, would they? I feel like that's... I mean, it's not common by any means, but also, like, that's not... I don't know, I feel like there's hotter takes, probably. Speaking of Witcher, I finished the 4th book today. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so glad! I had another friend try it the other day and she said she can't read it. I was very sad. I had another friend, she was like, oh, she can't read it because she doesn't like the writing style. Which is a criminal because I don't know how it is translated, but like the Polish writing style is delicious. And then she like tried an audiobook and she still couldn't like get through it because she thought it was cringe. So that made me sad. So I'm glad to hear that. That balances it out again. It's like literally every game choice is an extreme political choice. Well, but I kind of get it, but also do chats get that wild? Like, I don't know. I feel like Temtem, Deltarune, Wakfu. Well, to be fair, but Wakfu is an MMO, so like the shelf is... I feel like MMOs don't count for shelves. And we picked up Day in Wakfu, so, you know, it's political in that it goes into a lot of detail about communism and fascism, and it will make fun of you for trying to stay in the middle ground. Oh, that's... Okay, that's kind of... Wait, but that's kind of cool then, though. That's kind of cool, because that's really valid. I'll feel so ignorant, right? It's like, oh my god, it's like playing GeoGuessr and not knowing a certain capital and like missing something obvious. It's kind of similar feeling, but like worse. Disco Elysium will expose your political leanings wide open. I'll find out my name when we meet. Oh, the mystery! Oh my god, you're cooked. This just reminds me of the German CPS internal list of names that a judge had to forbid this year. Oh, what did they forbid? Oh my god, they update them yearly? I didn't know they updated them. Oh my god, tell me some. Please, tell me some. My order arrives 11th till 24th. I'm in France then? Oh god. Well, but won't you be home before going to the con? Can't you? Oh, because you're in buttfuck nowhere. I was about to ask if they can't just leave it at your door. Oh, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. I always, whenever I'm not home, I'm like, ooh, leave it at the door. I'm 95% sure it also makes fun of you for being on the extremes too. I mean, it makes sense, but that's cool. I kind of like that. Wait, Peronism? I love Siri. Dude, Siri is such a good character. Dude, Siri's like becoming adult arc is so good. I forgot which books they're in. Like, I forgot which specific books they're in, but Siri's like becoming adult arc is so good. It's so good. I'd love to see you play it. I feel like I would have fun with it. Oh, good night, Doo-doo. Good night. It takes one chatter. Well, one chatter is easy to you know. Kind of easy to contain one chatter if it's just one. It will work easy, trust. Hell yeah. The whole thing happens in a fictional Earth where history played not 1-to-1 to our history. All countries are and so it's Arknights. Wait, so you're saying Disco Elysium is Arknights? In 4, she really kicked us for the first time. Oh, okay, so I think so I think you're I didn't want to spoil on accident, but it's so good. Oh my god, I hope you're gonna keep liking it. I was dying by the end of the books. Counting days since her period indeed as a mood. Dude, I just there's a reason. I wanna, if I ever get to the point where I can finally get a motorcycle and like the license for a motorcycle, I want to name it Kelpie. Because I'm cringe. It's gonna be a black motorcycle and I'm gonna call it Kelpie because her horse was black and it was named Kelpie. Don't crash you. Do not. You play a massive loser of a cop. The game makes fun of you no matter what. The only genuinely good person in the whole setting is your partner. Ooh, that's interesting. That is your partner, not you. That's kind of fun. I'm 200 bucks poorer now. What did you get? Did you get something cool? Imagine making a game where you can only play as a priest kind of mage. And you have to follow all practice of the fictional faith. Dude, actually, I think it would be kind of fun. Sometimes I think about how wait, oh my god, you know, I just had a thought. What if, imagine Milky D&D. Wouldn't that be so fun? I know that Yu hates fantasy, but that would be so fun, wouldn't it? That would be so good. We have the perfect archetypes! That's true, but the fantasy setting is the best part! To say something weird? Hell yeah! That's not weird, that's peak! You're good people, it's just Kim is a saint? Amelia dies in a crash first. The protagonist of Disco Elysium has amnesia. The protagonist of Enfield has amnesia. Connected? There are morally great people, sure, but I think the only genuinely good person is Kim. Oh wait, those are the band names. Wait, wait, they had to ban Waldmeister. They had to ban Waldmeister. Lenin. Rosenherz. These get worse the longer I read. Why? Have people genuinely tried to name their kids that? Bierstübel. Grammophon. Atomfried. god, these are so bad. Verleinix Nelkenheini. Bro, imagine you go through the tedious process of getting pregnant or impregnating someone, prepping for a baby, and then it comes out and you name it Nelkenheini. Bro. That's so bad. They had to ban these? Who tried these? Don't play fantasy tabletop RPG, but I like fantasy tabletop RPG. Goro and Kawa play. Don't call her Kawa. It's you. Play D&D before. Not sure if it was a group of 4 or 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. So they have experience. So what you're saying is they have experience. I've never played D&D. That's even better. What would you be, Luli? What would you be? Yeah, Kurs. And a good Australian DM. Maybe we can have it again. Oh. Yunga is 100% based on New Kids fans. I would like to say that I understood what you just said. Alas, I do not. As a kid, we were hosting an Italian exchange student whose lesson was Pico, and everybody here was like, oh no. Oh no. Don't. So everybody, like, so the morally gray people are just witchers? Because that's kind of witchers, right? Witchers are pretty morally gray. Well, at least Geralt is. I don't know about all witchers, but Geralt definitely is. Most of the names an actual judge had to deny last year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Those are insane. Calling your kid Waldmeister as well. Like... Well, I guess you can at least shorten it to Valdi, I guess, maybe. That means PP in Chilean? Oh god. I'll be a healer and you will have to beg every time. Oh my god, not again, dude. The last time I played D&D, I had this like shitty ass person in my group. I'm still salty about that. That was like 10 years ago. And I had this shitty ass person in my group who would like, he would not stay in character for the shit of it. Like, he would just refuse to heal you if he had beef with you IRL. Like, if he was mad at you for anything at all, like, if you didn't want to share your sandwich with him, he just wouldn't heal you, and then our DM had to kill him one time to let him know, like, bitch, you can't do that. Oh, Geralt saves the world and every person he sees, but he's morally gray. No, I mean, he doesn't. That's how we play him. But, like, that's not how he actually is. Like, he tends to stay out of things a lot. Book-wise. Like, usually, that's the way you play we play the games most of the time. But, like, in the books, he's a lot more neutral. Like, he very, like, whenever he's about to, like, intervene into something, he, like, thinks about it very, very hard. You didn't call your familiar little bleeder heresy? The list of names that got accepted is even worse. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's worse? Yeah, that is stupid. Still place he used to stream the sessions. You grow on the other place or all artists and they drew the characters. Oh, that sounds so fun! Kleptomaniac healer. That sounds like a really fun concept, actually. I have a feeling that whatever we would play, I would slip into the bard role. Whatever we play in whatever sitting, I have a feeling I would just automatically slip into the bard role because that's just kind of who I am in the group dynamic. Oh, bye, Kiva. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again. If I can't heal, I'll steal, I'll stab. Oh, God. Wait, so you'd be like an evil, kind of an evil healer. That sounds fun, honestly. That sounds like a really nice concept. He says he tends to stay out of it, but he gets into it. Well, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess. I always saw him as more morally gray, but I guess he's not. Like, he tries to be morally gray, but he kind of fails. Yeah, you're kind of right, actually, now that I think about it. Like, he wants to be morally gray, but he doesn't. He tends to be more good than bad. Or anything else. Luli ADC support bot lane in D&D. The player can choose to help people. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, otherwise there would be no fun, right? If you didn't have tough decisions. Huh? Wait, I can't see the catch. What is the catch in that sentence? Hold on, wait. Tihuyu ya- Oh! Okay, wait. Okay. I tried to like spell it out in my head, and it didn't click. But once I said it, it clicked. Just gonna steal all the kills and not heal. Oh, that does sound like Luli. That does sound like Luli. Oh God, cursed! Don't mention that. Cursed piece of media. Cursed piece of media. Sarcomancer? Wait, Sarcomancer? What did he combine? I'm stupid. You're gonna explain. Geralt is really not great. Yeah, he tries to be great, but he really kind of fails. Yeah. Especially in the time setting and like the general setting of the books. I guess he is definitely more good. Geralt is Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, Shadow the Hedgehog is good? I thought he was the bad guy. I don't know anything about Sonic. That is such a cursed piece of media. I don't, names that got accepted. Champagne! Oh, that's a strong start. Pepsi Carola! What the fuck are these names? Pepsi Carola, Nussi, Schneewittchen, Leonardo da Vinci Franz, Popo, who approved Popo, Prestige, 7 Sterne. Bro, at that point, you might as well call your kid, warrior cats names. Cinderella Melody, Blücherine, Mad Eagle, Katzbahine, Alemannia. Oh my god, you just know that the person who named their kid Alemannia is just so proud of it. It's just like, that's so cultured and educated. My brother has real issues role-playing, and a friend who played Cyberpunk D&D with us was really annoyed of him, and he and I disagreed on how my corrupt concern or so is supposed to act based on Cyberpunk world building, but honestly without visual media it was hard for me to play the pen and paper, and for my brother it was harder. I mean, it can be really hard if like people don't commit to it enough, and if you're not immersed enough, it can be really hard, to be honest. Because like it's kind of hard to you kind of need a table of people who are all committed and like help each other commit, if that makes sense. Because it's really hard to commit if you feel judged, and it's really hard to like stay committed if some people are not committed, because there's people who just like fuck around, you know? Sarcomancy is a D&D term for flesh fist. Ooh! Ah! Ooh, that's cool. Shadow desperately wants to be evil, but in the little kid sort of way, where he's still good, but he- Oh, wait, really? I thought he was actually, like, bad guy. He's not? Beef, out of which oil did you pull these names? Oh no! Beef looked up the register of, like, approved names. These are real kids' names. These are real approved kids' names in Germany, apparently. I have a grand uncle called Chile. That's kind of funny. Why? I never watched the cursed media, I only know about it. Okay, good. Plus I've elf stuff lately. Oh wait, was it? Oh yeah, I heard about that one. I thought, okay, that's weird, it stopped after the first episode. I never saw that one. Never gonna be accepted in Germany nor France. My brother is low-key always trying to steal stuff in games. Ooh, that's kind of tough though, because like in D&D, there's like the two stereotypes that are really like hard to play with. And it's like, the bard that wants to fuck everything, and the rogue that wants to steal everything and ruin every plan ever. Like, it can be funny to do the like, hee hee haha, I'm gonna steal shit, but also, it's kind of tough when someone overdoes it. I'll never RP. No, you have to! You have to, I'll make you. I will hold you at gunpoint. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like doing an occasional like, oh, we shouldn't find this enemy, so I'm gonna try and riz him up, but like in the charm way, not in the I'm gonna try and fuck the dragon way, you know? Like, it's fun if it happens every now and then, but it's so easy for it to happen, like, way too much. Like, some people get carried away as bards where they're just like, oh, can I just do that? Can I just do that? And they just keep spamming that one thing instead of being like, because like the fun thing about playing a bard is having the option to like interrogate people, right? Going around, because like having high charisma is so fun. Having high charisma in D&D is so fun because you can just like, well, as long as you have a good dungeon master, I guess. If you have a dungeon master that you can't like play off of very well, it becomes a lot less fun very fast. But but like if you have a good DM that like plays off of you and stuff, and that you can bounce off of each other and stuff, it can be such a good experience because you can just go around and just improvise so well. Hi, welcome. You did RP, you were roleplay liking strawberries. That's true, that's true. Very true. Unless you can gaslight your way out of it. Yeah. Like, if you can do it confidently and then, like, make up for it with, like, charm or something so you don't ruin the entire, like, scheme. Because usually the annoying bits are, like, when you have an entire party and the party is like, oh, let's do this. And then, like, either the bard or the rogue goes, like, off script and they just mess up the entire plan. Like, that can be funny, like, once or twice. But after the third time, it gets really, really annoying. Yeah, we kind of... I don't know how we got to this topic. I kind of forgot. But, like, yeah, we're talking about D&D. It sounds more like a nightmare I don't remember. Oh, Luli. Oh, Luli, I saw you make that. I watched Luli make that presentation. I watched Luli make that PowerPoint. I am a witness. We talked about names that weren't allowed in Germany. And then we talked about names, and we also talked about names that were allowed in Germany that shouldn't have been allowed. And oh, gravestones, true. Was that the original topic? Oh wow. Oh wow, we strayed a lot. We strayed a lot. High risk. Well, it depends. We have to find one. We have to find a DM. But if the others played before, maybe they know some. Bum, 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 bum. Did you see thighs earlier, or is it thigh time now? Softcore corn? And the episode is most likely... Oh! The other half is cute chibis giving you workout advice? Oh! Oh, like as a like end bit stuff? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that can be kind of uncomfortable, I guess.
I'm not
yeah.
a rodent.
I see it.
I'm a marsupial.
Thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying your stay. I know like 3 DMs were VTubers. Perfect. I left because of unfunny number. What? But it was incredibly funny. You can always get your DM to give the player a divine sponsor, like the Bart wanting to everything having a goddess of purity as a sponsor. Cock-clicking them every turn. Oh my god, Bard with a chastity belt. Bard with a chastity belt. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So did you see thigh time or not? I kind of forgot if I showed thighs before or after. Kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. By the way, I finished...
6, 7!
Don't go, Risk! Don't go! Don't go! You're so strong! You can take it! You're so strong! No! You scared him! You scared him! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted squawk! Thank you. Oh... My work has been done. I always imagine when someone says that, I always imagine was it... What series was that from? That was Detective Conan, wasn't it? The like, my work here is done meme? That was Detective Conan, right? Needs something to counter that alert? What could possibly counter 6-7? What could... Actually, don't know how we would counter it. Wait, part of your master plan. Wait, now you're scaring me. Hold on, now you're scaring me. Oh, wait, was it Sailor Moon? Dude, fuck, I lost the 50-50. I was like, oh, it's either that or... I suppose that could counter it, potentially. I suppose that could soften the blow. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. I had in my head that it might be Sailor Moon or it's Detective Conan, and then I lost the 50-50. Like a loser. Like a loser. I kind of was convinced it was Detective Conan for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, by the way, did you see that the German VA of Detective Conan it's gonna be at Dokomi? Did you see that? It does look like Kaito Kid, doesn't it? You did? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you saw it. Yeah, the German VA for Detective Conan is gonna be at Dokomi. They announced, you can get I think you can get an autograph if you're into that. I'm pretty sure they announced them on Twitter. Hold on, I can tell you who's there. Because they usually announce the VAs that are coming. So Ruffy's VA is coming. Sabo's VA is coming. Ace's VA is coming. I know these characters. Yeah, I definitely do. And also, now Fumi Iwatani from Shield Hero, Bardic from Dragon Ball, V from Cyberpunk 2077, Tanjiro's VA from Demon Slayer, oh, David's VA from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and Lyo's VA from Dunmeshi. Like, there's a fuck ton of VAs coming. You should check Dokomi's post about it. Who else? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep reading then. I'm gonna keep reading. Oh wait, that's the same. Oh, I'm stupid. Those are the same VAs. So the VA for Tanjiro, David Martinez, and Laios is the same guy. I'm stupid. I can't read. It's the same guy. And Izuku Midoriya, Seal, Phantom Hive, and like a bunch more. I don't think they announced the rest. But there's a bunch of VAs coming. But it's the German VAs, right? There's also Meowth's VA coming. Which is funny. So, wait. Wait! The German VA for Meowth is the same as Shinichi Kudo? Oh no, that's a different guy. Never mind. I was about to be like, what? So, yeah, Shinichi Kudo's VA. And Meowth's VA. There's like a bunch coming. There's like a whole lot. Meowth from Pokemon. Meowth, the cat Pokemon. Meowth, Moutzy. Wait, wait. Can you not hear it? You're supposed to hear it, cause I can hear it. Wait, can you not hear it? Oh my god! Have you not been hearing it this entire time? Oh my god, it was supposed to. I heard it because I have the program open. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. I think last time when we had the audio crunch, I removed the audio source and then I guess we ended stream before I re-added it. Or maybe I forgot to re-add it because it wasn't in the audio. I'm so sorry. You should be able to hear it now. I'm so sorry. I heard it. If it makes you feel better. I heard it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. I was not aware. The German VA for Happy from Fairy Tail is a VA. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it, I feel like if you say it that way, it has to be Lotta, right? Is it Lotta? It's always Lotta. When people set it up like that, it's always Lotta. Every single time. Ah, I'm so smart. I love connecting dots. She does have that, like, that German, like, VA voice. Like, she has that German anime VA voice. I just, I actually... I have to admit that I find it a little hard to listen to her. I have to admit that I find it a little hard to listen to her because like all I hear is German dub. It's not her fault. But like I cannot listen to her for long amounts of time. I'm a German dub hater. That's why I asked. I've learned from a certain silly someone that I should at least hear out of the streamer. Thank you. Thank you. It's like the echo. I don't have echo on though, right? You would have told me if I had echo on, right? Right? I'm scared to touch the button now. I'm scared to touch the button because what if I forget again? No, don't remind me that I had it on in my debut. That is so embarrassing. That is actually so embarrassing. It didn't even fail. I just forgot to turn it off. I think I wasn't it. Wait, why was it on during debut actually? Because I was streaming in January. I thought it. But yeah, yeah, that was very intentional, by the way. Incredibly intentional. Oh, wait, water. Good idea. No. Stop. No, stop. I'm gonna believe you. Stop. Okay, good. I'm so glad I'm being gaslit. Oh my god. Ain't no better way to give the correct vibe. I mean, it did feel official, I guess. That was so embarrassing. That was genuinely so embarrassing. I should go pass out now. Ooh, good night, Riz. Sleep tight. Rest well. Rest well. By the way, should we keep yapping? Or should we draw? Because we could draw. But we could also keep yapping. Or we could play something. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, but or we could actually no. If I start playing, I was gonna say we could play some Dave. But also, if I start playing Dave now, I'm not gonna finish until like 1 AM. Realistically, that's not gonna work out. That's just, I'm gonna get lost in the fish sauce, you know? I'm gonna get lost in the fish sauce. We could technically do Uma, but I feel like Uma isn't as exciting for people who don't play Uma, because like Uma is like half of playing Uma is what you want to do a mushy run. I mean, we could. We should have enough for like, depending on how fast or slow the runs are, we should have enough for like 1 or 2 runs. Uma, okay, everyone who says that Uma runs take that long, they're lying. They're not that bad. They're not that long. It was a busy week. We should end stream and sleep for a bit to be stronger on the weekend. But I'm not here on the weekend. This time you won't kill me or Dave. Well, they are long, but they're not 2 hours long. They're like an hour. If you're paying really good attention, they're like an hour-ish. Then you even... Well, okay, but first time you have to learn it. That doesn't count. That's not an average playtime if you have to learn it. Yeah, it's like somewhere between like... Somewhere like around an hour, a little less. Unless you pay like extra good attention. If you pay like super good dude, I actually have an embarrassing thing to admit. I didn't realize you could save your agendas. I didn't realize you could save your agendas, and for the first like 2 weeks, I don't know, how long has the event been out? How long has Trailblazer been a thing? Oh my god, quack. Okay, wait. We gotta have this conversation. We gotta have this conversation, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So... Okay, so... There's this website which is very, very handy. This website is very, very good. This website is very, very good for planning your agenda. So your agenda is basically the races you do, right? I sent you this website. If you're not using it, that's on you. But this website is really, really good. So basically, what you can do is there's a— oh wait, you can't see the full window. So basically, there's like different epithets that you can get, right? And this website helps you calculate how to get which ones and how to min-max the extra stats that you get. So the thing is, in-game, you can— so like if I do this, right? And I do these for every single run. Like this is the standard like mild, medium stuff, right? If you do this, if you— oh, you don't have the website, it's so good. That's actually so good. So if you do this every single fucking run, you can save it. You don't— it was a period calendar. No, but basically what you can do is you can save these. So you can like you can press a button to add it automatically. And I kept putting them in manually. And it took me so fucking long. It took me so fucking long to do a run because I was manually adding every single race in the agenda every single run. But you can just press a button and automatically— no, don't call me a tryhard. Don't call me a tryhard. I'm not that good at it. I'm not that good at it. You don't know this? Wait, really? Okay, so basically if you go on your— so if you go in-game on your agenda, so like if you go on the— yeah, I did, she's crazy. If you go on the calendar where it shows you like the junior year, classic year, senior year, there's a button on the bottom right that says— it's green and it says My Agenda. And there you can save presets so you can load them the next time you race a similar or the same UMA. And this site is so nice because because basically you have the epithets here, and there's like some that I didn't even know about. So like for example, you have Hokkaido Hotshot, which requires you to win 3 races in the Hokkaido region. I don't fucking know. I would not fucking know which ones those are, right? There's also like Junior Jewel, Umatastic, Globetrotter, whatever. But basically this site, if you click on the races, it shows you in red the epithets that you can still get that give you extra stats that you don't have yet. So if I add this, and 2 more Hokkaido Hotshot ones, so like this one and this one, I have 3 Hokkaido Hotshot ones, and now I have plus 5 on 2 random stats, you know? And you can just plan it out like that. It's really convenient! It's very good! I love this. She's very buff. Sometimes I nuke my agendas simply because of go-to training. Oh no! I heard the golden rule is to about 40. If you can get 40 training, you should do the training unless it's a G1, I think, was the rule of thumb. Role-playing in auto mode, when I used to play it, just used the wiki. I hated using the wiki. I hated using the wiki because, like, I don't know. I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot of this website and, like, the agendas I use for different things. You can save the agendas. You can save the agendas as well. Like, I have there's a save and load function. I actually made and saved agendas. But yeah, the site is very good. I do recommend it very much. It's a good site. It's a good site. Hold on, let me swap back. The site is very nice. I recommend it very much. I mostly never play on PC. So see, the thing is, no, the site actually works on phone. It works a little less good on phone, but it works decently enough. And like the thing is, you only have to make the agenda once, and then you can save it in the game under My Agendas. And then you have it pre-saved, and then you can still decide to not follow it once you play, right? So I say that like I'm good at the game, dude. I have 1 S+. I have 1 S+ UMA. I still can't believe I won the last, I won the last CM with my debuffer Fuku. That was so stupid. I had an S rank Simply Rudolph that I trained specifically for that. I trained her specifically for the CM. And she was the one who was sweeping all the CMs, right? She was sweeping the entry, she was sweeping whatever. I was getting like basically only wins with her. I rarely like lost. Or if I lost, I got like second or third, right? So I expected my Simbali Rudolph to carry me, but I guess my Fuku, I don't know what happened, but my Fuku just sweeped everyone, including my own Simbali Rudolph. The Pramanix altar soon. Oh shit, really? I'm still waiting for the Reed Altar Christmas skin. I'm waiting for Reed Altar Christmas. Please yell at me when it's out. I need it. But yeah, I don't know. I have only won one other final, and this was my second. This was only my second final that I won it, and it wasn't even hard. That's like kind of the worst part, that it wasn't even hard. I just kind of sweeped it, and I don't know how. I never won any finals in Group A. Oh wait, really? I think I won two. I think I won... Because this was Pisces, so I won Pisces, and I think I won Virgo. I think Virgo I also won. Or maybe it was Leo, one of the two. I did not get a single, I did not get a single double S enemy or UG though. I think maybe I just got lucky with the enemies as well. Because I didn't see, I saw like, I think I saw double S's, but I didn't see UGs. I had like a bunch of S's, but I didn't have like double S. Like I did have a couple of double S's, and I didn't have a single UG. So I guess maybe I also just got lucky with the people that I got. I couldn't recommend you how I did that because I don't know. I am not aware. Hi, dog. So you want to play Mushroom Musume? Should we do a run? Should we do a little mushroom daughter? See if we can keep her alive? I'm gonna make a milk shroom. Kill Day first? Already killed Day. You're so silly. Amelia reading? Yeah. And tomorrow I think we're gonna draw, because I still have to finish up some of the merch, and I should have it finished tomorrow, but I don't know if we can manage. So I think we're gonna be working on the Amelia bookmark. Because I do not have any progress on that. And I need to finish it tomorrow. You survived? What did you do? What did you do that you had to survive? Well, that's true. That's true. I have a bunch of demos I wanted to touch. Whoa! Wait! Confident of Andy and Laylee patch? Hold on. Fix the crash. Missing translation images. Fix an issue. No! They're only doing fixes! Oh! They only did fixes! Oh! I'm so sad. Oh yeah, and we still have to play Drapline as well. Oh my god. Ow! I just touched my open eye. Ow, why would I do that? Ow. Owie. I just touched my eyeball. Why does she keep getting eye infections? I don't know. That's so weird. What a stupid possum. Some of them are free. Wait, what? What do you mean? I did not check any. Wait, can you send me a message where you link to them? Can you send me a message where you link to them? I'll have a look later. I'll have a look after. Oh, it's Ayo. Ooh. Can you link them? Have a look. I will have a look. And let's go. And I hit the wrong button, so I'm not in position. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Poking myself in my eye, I do not recommend it either. It's not that good. Never mind. Oh, are they paid again? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It was probably like an Easter promotion or something. Why do we have 700? Was I saving for something? Was I saving for something? Why do I have 700 seeds? Well, you get a bunch of spores, but nothing else. Oh yeah, we can accelerate growth now. I forgot about that. Oh wait, but only for spores. Was I saving for that? I don't remember. We have a bunch. We got our garden to be really big. Let's do summons. Oh, we got a bunch of like the depresso mushrooms. I forgot. Big circle, big dots, orbs, dots, weave, lace. When did I get so many? When did I get so many patterns? I don't remember unlocking all of these. This is a very... I kind of feel like Timber for a bit. Timber looks kind of trippy. Yeah. I guess maybe we just had some left from the runs. When you did dog, etc. Yeah. Wait, hold on a second. So you're telling me that I pay the witch for the girl, then she pays you? Seems like I should be reimbursed for my efforts. Oh! Oh my god, it's a Halloween color palette! Your vision blurs, you can see it. It's a Halloween color palette! It's a Halloween color palette! Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute! What should I get? I forgot what these do. Oh my god, I have so much phlegm in my throat right now. Oh. Let's go plop that in the garden just because I can. Yeah. What did that do? I didn't pay attention. Water. It upped mycelium. Water. It has crazy contrast, but it's kind of cute. Okay. So we have good environment, good affection. Wait, actually no, the green. Oh my god, that was so confusing. Okay, so the green is our bar, not the purple. Low environment, low affection, high stamina, semi-high nutrients. Okay. I got confused. Oh my god, the colors confused me. No! My color palette! My color palette! Reverse stats? Listen. We have so many mushrooms in our garden now. Also the gnome! Oh my god, I forgot we have the gnome! I forgot we had the gnome that we stole! Once upon a time. Let's read it properly once, right? For a refresher. Or should I skip it? Wait, I kind of need to... Hold on, I need to get cozy. Yeah. Actually, that's too cozy. Maybe this is enough. Once upon a time, there was a humble recluse. Though they had no need for society, they did often find themselves home to a loneliness that they could never quite shake. In the morning, the sun would rise, at night it would set. The recluse would observe this splendor, knowing that the sight would be made all the more beautiful by having someone to share it with. It wasn't that they desired a relationship. Perhaps it was a flame that had burned them one too many times, or perhaps they were simply disinterested. No, a child. That's what they wanted. Someone to take care of, to teach. Unfortunately, it was a longing that could not be found. Not in these woods alone. However, we are never quite as alone as we think, are we? One day a witch appeared, as if drawn by the intensity of the recluse's desire. The lumber that the recluse had spent the morning gathering slipped through their hands as they spotted her, the witch of the woods. She began to speak. You desire a child, yes? For some, those are quite easy to come by, but not you, it would seem. Let us make a deal, then. If you do 3 simple chores for me, I will present you with a daughter of your very own. The recluse, caught up in a moment of naivete, quickly agreed. The witch, knowing that the recluse was destined to accept, simply nodded and began to deliver the first of these so-called chores without hesitation. I think we're just gonna go for like a new ending. I want a new shroom. I want to unlock a new shroom. Who hasn't been shroomed yet? Cookie hasn't been shroomed. Have you? Cookie, you haven't been shroomed, right? what did we have? We had Burb, we had Ducky, true. Wait, we have Lazy Doc, Burb, Ducky, Alex, and then before that we had Day, right? Day was Potato Daughter. Mushroom survived and killed. And then had a shroom. I don't know how to get her. We have to figure it out. I think I'm just gonna go for like new options and hope for the best. We stopped last time before you made me a shroom. Okay, let's shroom Cookie and Mars if we manage today then. Who wants to go first? Day and me croaked instantly. I can remake you after. Let's make shrooms we haven't shroomed yet. I don't know how it's gonna go. Maybe they'll die instantly as well. Bring me an heirloom, something she will forever value. The recluse thought on it briefly, searching through their home for the object they had pictured. Your most used cast iron skillet, we already had that. An old bottle of medicine that has sat unopened. A dark weather tome. Okay, so the tome, I think we had all of these, but the tome is rare, so we're gonna go with the tome. Once it had been said to the recluse that knowledge is power, they weren't sure about that. Books often contained fanciful things that the recluse never got much use out of, but perhaps they would be more useful to their daughter. Maybe she'll be literate. Oh my god, maybe she'll be literate. Can you believe it? Maybe she'll be literate. Who wants to be literate? Bringing their prize back to the witch, she simply gave a smile. How perfect. After the brief detour to meet with the witch, the recluse resumed their normal day-to-day schedule. The second day. The recluse slept more soundly that night than they had in ages. Having a purpose again soothed them, even if they had found themselves caught up with a witch. You liked it. Don't pretend you didn't like it. You were into it. They elected not to think about that, though. Instead, when the morning came, they simply did what they had to do, which is to say, they got up and went to meet with the witch. Upon watching the recluse's approach, a sardonic smile lit the witch's face. You completed your first task admirably. Shh, you consented. 2 more, and I can finally give you what you want. You are my child. You literally don't have the right to consent. I consented for you. She paused for only a moment before delivering her next message of import. Growth struggles to be achieved without presence. Offer me that which embodies the emotion you would provide for your daughter. The recluse pondered for a moment, thinking of what they had to offer. A deteriorating... Wait, did we have this one? I feel like I haven't read this one in forever. A deteriorating book of poetry, a silver-backed hand mirror, a stone lawn ornament. You know what? Let's commit to being literate. Let's try and be literate. You consent when the bold mother says you consent. Who did we decide to sacrifice? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Cookie and Mars go to bed at the same time. I think we can try and do both. Maybe we won't finish both today, but I think we can try and do both. So who wants to be literate? Who wants to be who's more literate, Cookie or Mars? Who wants to be a literate attempt at a shroom? Almost shamefully, the recluse located an old book of poetry from when they were young and going through a phase. Oh, good emo potential. The prose wasn't good by any standard, but it would nevertheless serve as an excellent expression of angst and youthful rebellion for their daughter. Mars has been around for longer, they can go first. Okay. I'm a nerd, I'll be literate. Ah! Returning to the witch, the recluse held out their offering. I read all the time, so I might be somewhat literate. Okay. Let's do Mars first and then try and get Cookie, and then we can do Chumby. I don't think we managed 3 today, but you know what? Can I just say something real quick? I'm so glad that you enjoy Mushroom Wisdom as well. Can I just say that? I'm really glad that you guys enjoy the game as much as I do. Because this is, on God, this is like one of my top, like, I really enjoy this game. And I feel like I'm kind of, I don't know. It's nice that you share this enjoyment. Illegal, no fun allowed. Oh, sorry. If you get a Doomer Shroom. See, the thing is, I won't know if it's a Doomer Shroom until after I name her, you know? Hehe, I'm glad you enjoy it. Returning to the witch, the recluse held out their offering. I suppose all growth comes at a cost, no? Feeling a tender hollowness, the recluse declined to answer. The third day. With 2 assignments complete, the recluse could feel their excitement grow. If this witch was being honest, and for some reason they felt that she was, that meant that this could be the last night they spent without a child. They hoped so, at least. That was all they could do. Barely remembering to get dressed, the recluse dashed to the meeting spot. Again, the witch had been waiting there for them. Welcome back, recluse. Are you prepared? Today's your big day, is it not? The last task is an easy one, or at least I believe so. Bring me something colorful, something bright that you think will suit her. When they were first told of the 3 tasks, the recluse had imagined things that were much more difficult. This seemed so easy as to be a trick. Which they supposed only meant they should take it seriously, as if a mistake could mean death. With death in mind, the recluse needed to decide where to search for color. The Cave of Indecision, a stony river, a field of flowers. Have we done more flowers or more stones? Flower? Okay, let's do flower. I feel like we have a couple of flowers we haven't done yet. If someone wanted color, where else was there even to consider? The recluse decided to make their way to a particularly idyllic field of flowers. The field was filled with an overwhelming amount of choice. Before long, the recluse narrowed the option down to a few. Foxglove, purple bell-like blooms, cardinal flowers. Am I stupid? What was the symbol for cards that we haven't had yet? What's that? A pumpkin? No! No! Have we? Oh my god. We've had a pumpkin daughter, right? Right? We've had a pumpkin daughter. Right? Wait. Hold on, I saved. I need to double check this. Hold on. We had potato. Oh, wait, no, our pumpkin turned into a potato. Right. Inkcap, fly agaric. Flame coral lion's mane. Oh man, I want this one. Cordyceps galaxy slime mold. Cordyceps. So we haven't had pumpkin yet. Oh my god, but I think doesn't pumpkin take away the literacy? Doesn't pumpkin take away the literacy? I think pumpkin took away the literacy. It reset! No! It reset! It reset! Because oh, there it is again. Okay, pumpkin. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know I could reset like that. That's so good to know. Okay, let's try and go pumpkin. It's not a flower, the recluse figured, but perhaps that's okay. Their daughter would be unique, like a single gourd sitting proudly in a field of daisies. Just like the pumpkin in their hands was before they took it. Okay, so maybe we can keep her a pumpkin this time. Yeah, because we started out as pumpkin, and then I think she turned into a potato, but I don't remember how we turned her into a potato. Or did she die? Did she never become... Wait, was the thing about the pumpkin that she never turned into a mushroom? I don't remember. I don't remember. The recluse returned to the witch's hut, colored item in hand. She silently took the object, nodding her head to the recluse in recognition. The recluse stood there for a moment, unsure, before finally the witch realized what they expected. Oh, you want your promised daughter, don't you? Her voice was almost mocking, but at least it was not overtly cruel. I suppose I must tell you that I lied, human. I do require several more trifling things from you. First is a matter of payment. The recluse should have known that everything is for a cost. Pay me now with wealth. I feel like that one is the most disposable one. We don't need money. They offered their coin purse to the witch, and she took it wordlessly. After pocketing the whole pouch, she returned a single coin to the recluse's hand. This will be sufficient, the witch smiles. With the payment settled, the witch simply smiled and handed the recluse a small pot. Humans are tricky, but mushrooms are much more resilient. Consider this an upgrade. Don't worry, eventually she will develop a mind. Bad choices like giving Dave parasites. Yeah, I think she didn't become a toddler shroom. And then we made a choice that turned her into a potato, I think. I think that's what happened, if I remember right. Like, it was a transformation where she turned from a pumpkin to a potato. Because remember, the color scheme changed mid playthrough as well. Simply give her time, as much as she needs. Soon your wish will be in full bloom. I suppose with all that settled, though, there's one last thing for you to consider. A young girl needs a proper name. The recluse thought on the witch's demand before offering the final thing they had to give. Morse. Morse. Then she walked away, only fate knowing if the two should ever meet again. I became a jolting good word by a wild hog. I did my best to keep you alive, okay? Though the recluse was unsure of the specifics, they did realize it was important to heed her instructions. Care for the pot and the dirt and everything that lay within. So the recluse geared up, as any parent should, and assessed the things they needed to raise a child. Finances in case the nearby village had goods or services that you could not provide. Nutrients for the child to help it grow strong. They would need plenty as it would be depleted on a daily basis. And finally, the recluse's own stamina could not be ignored. One cannot burn the candle from both ends indefinitely. Thus began the longest growing seasons of the recluse's life. Oh, what a cute looking shroom! What a cute looking shroom! It's a pumpkin mushroom! Yeah, we've definitely had that one before. I feel like we've definitely had that one before. Oh my god, you don't have BGN. I'm sorry, oh my god! What is wrong with me today? What? You've just been listening to me reading with no background? and Cookie's the first to complain? I'm so sorry, you can tell I've been away for a couple of days. I love listening to your voice, but looked weird with the player in the top right. Yeah, there's been music this whole time and like sound effects. Oh god, thank you for telling me. I completely forgot that I have to manually add the game source. Oh god. Ooh, you're focused? You doing something fun or is it for work? Was a person to be reading? That's kind of cute, actually. You know what? I mean, it's kind of nice that nobody's complaining. Oh, what was that? It's kind of cute that nobody's complaining, honestly. A flock of hungry birds have been harassing both your crops and your daughter recently. In fact, they've become quite the nuisance. Purchase some poison and forcibly evict the foul sky rats. Ignore the birds. Fetch your bow and hunt the birds. Let's hunt them. You retrieve your bow and they were lucky to leave with not one but 2 birds from the flock. They shouldn't show up again for a while. You and your daughter may rest. Nothing more could be done to the birds. The matter was laid to rest. Hunting is better than poisoning. Poisoning is evil. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I'm glad you enjoy it too, Stat. Almost like we like you. Well, okay, but liking me doesn't equal liking my voice necessarily. I'm still confused why I like my voice. I feel like, I don't know. Small private project and to practice test-driven programming. Ooh, that sounds fun! That sounds very interesting. Hold on, let me empty the can. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, we're back. Sorry, I should be back now. I don't know, I think reset changed. I'm sorry. I think reset changed because, Lucky was messing with stuff while I was gone, and I think the reset changed. Stream effed. It died in spite of the new system. We need to change reset time, please. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Hi, Cave. Hello. Sorry for F. Sorry for F. Please refresh if you don't see properly. Hopefully we didn't lose everyone. No stream streak was damaged. It is still the same day, so it shouldn't have anything damaged. Sorry, I think reset is on a bad time. Sorry. It's soothing in some way. That's nice to hear. Oh, we lost half the people. Oh, pain. But yeah, sorry. You got auto-modded? Wait, where? I actually don't see anything. I don't know. You were too nice, band. I actually didn't see anything get auto-modded. Maybe it was during the disconnect? I don't know. I didn't see anything. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry for welcome to the band gang. What do you mean? No, sorry for the reset. It's at the wrong time. I gotta yell at a certain guy. I got here and the disconnect happened. Oh, maybe it was an auto-mod. Maybe it just bugged out because of the disconnect? Oh. Wait, but I didn't see anything in the chat. So I don't think... I think I see auto-modded messages, no? I think? Yeah, I don't see anything. Still shadow banned on Twitter. I'm considered a bot. To be fair, a lot of people are considered bots on Twitter if they don't post. I'm a wanted criminal? What? Okay. Recently, you've begun to think about your daughter's living quarters, specifically her pod. You have a few ideas how to improve it, but you only have so much time. Which do you decide to move forward with? Wait, on Twitch? Wait, why? Do you chat too much? Or... I can't imagine you chatting not enough. Do you chat too much? Where did you get flagged as a bot on Twitch? Because on Twitter it makes sense if you don't post. But why on Twitch? I still blame the AI just mass reporting me. Well, okay, but a lot of people, like actually a lot of people are considered bots on Twitter. Simply because they don't post. They only comment, so it looks like a bot just commenting, like spam commenting. They're not writing and then writing a bunch and then not again. But isn't that a very human thing to do? I feel like that's such a human thing to do. Okay, wait. What do we have? Decorate the pot. Use your cooking scraps as compost. Ensure that her soil remains ever damp. Buy some fancy substrate from town. Infuse the soil with a drop of your own blood. I don't know. Let's decorate the pot. Though it's not something that ordinarily concerns you, you have noticed something. The pot that the witch gave you is rather drab. You can't help but think that your daughter, your cute little girl, may like a cuter— Oh wait! Was that in before? I don't remember this line. May like a cuter pot. Or at least one that's not beige and boring. Over the next few days, you begin to idly bring every small, pretty thing that you find to the pot. You decorate it with beautiful pebbles and drawings, hoping that she appreciates the makeover. Her quality of life having been improved, life continued. Oh, wait. Oh, please be new, please be new, please be new. Please stay a pumpkin. Please stay a pumpkin. Come on. Come on. Wait, but it just looks— Isn't this what the fly agaric looked like? Isn't this what the fly agaric looked like? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm back home. Make Cookie a cutie patootie. It's actually Mars. It's gonna be Cookie after. I think it's the same shape as the fly agaric was. One day you awaken suddenly, discovering that your mushroom has gained enough limbs to propel themselves around the house. The creature toddles on uneasy legs, bumping into objects noisily, and a cute face now shows a vacant expression. Her demeanor seems pensive and unsure, sometimes staring long at unfamiliar objects. She's a snake! She's a snake! I'm mostly at home since I'm unemployed. Sickish and need to get my act together. Really asking. Dude, portfolios are hard though. I had to remake my commission website. Oh, I have to remake my commission website so I kind of get it. I guess Twitch doesn't like unemployed basement dweller behavior, but that's like most of Twitch! That's most of Twitch's streamers even! Was the mushroom skirt up like that? No, it's because it's like, it's, you know, some mushrooms have like the two stages. The two stage build. Some are just built like, ah, that's so sweet! Thank you for gifting us up to Courage Cookie. Thank you. But some mushrooms are actually just kind of built like this, where they have the two stages kind of going on. Young shapes sometimes look the same, so no worries. But I remember the pumpkin looking different, or maybe it was the potato. Built like a baked bean. We got Curse back in the Joey gang, let's go! Her demeanor seems pensive and unsure. Oh wait, we already read that. Encourage her thoughtfulness, spend time nurturing her environment, motivate her to do something more productive. Do we push Mars to be great? I feel like we rarely choose this option because it feels mean. So, let's push Mars to be great and literate. Concerned about your daughter's lack of enrichment, you decide to encourage her to do something else. You send her outside to utilize her newfound locomotion through play and exercise. You watch her cheerfully learn to run and jump about, becoming more daring with every moment. Oh wait, that's so wholesome! I thought it was an evil option! We never picked this one because I felt like it was so mean. I need a push. Giving you a push. Ooh, we got hella nutrients. Look at all these nutrients. And all that stamina. One evening you hear a light knocking at your door. Quite a rare occurrence. Oh no, it's a fucking... Oh, it's a business partner, isn't it? Peeking through the window, you witness none other than the witch... Oh, never mind! Witch of the Woods, standing at the doorstep of your humble hut. Could she be here for a visit? Or to settle a debt? Well, but we don't need money. So we can request a stipend, but we don't need it. So let's introduce them, so it's the IRS! So it's magic. We're gonna introduce them. Perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. She could maybe even learn a thing or two. You're her, not someone else's her? No, she's my her. Only that the potato looks different? Ha! I forgot what option it was that I did back then. Poor as shit. It's okay, we don't need money. It's fine, we don't need money. Perhaps it was time for your daughter to meet the witch. She could maybe even learn a thing or two. The two of you answer the door and invite the gloomy woman inside for dry and awkward small talk. Something about the way the two absently stare at each other. You wonder if they've made some sort of connection today. The decision being made, life continued. Today you've made the time to enrich your daughter. Now that she's capable of movement, you take the advantage of the pleasant weather and go for a walk. But the area you live in is large. Where would you like to go? Oh, wait! I don't think we've had this before. Ooh, I don't think we've had this option a lot. Always no money? Yeah, it's very lore accurate. And you save up some money for the Komi merch funds. Oh, yay! I just don't have to buy clothes from clothes funds. You have clothes funds? You have holes? Wait, if you have holes in your t-shirts, you should spend it on clothes. Just make sure you can eat at the con. Don't need money, you're right. Only poor people need money? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, we haven't gotten a walk like ever. A field of flowers, your tree tapping route, a diseased stretch of woods, the witch's hut, the village cemetery. This one is so cool. But I think if we're gonna go for like literate magic user, I think the witch's hut is probably the best option. And wear my clothes since years. I mean, that means you have good clothes if they last that long. Dude, you're ready so soon. I'm still making merch. I'm still making merch. I'm still nowhere close to being done. The Witch of the Woods was fundamental in her creation, so you think it's for the best that your daughter knows the route. On your way there, you do your best to point out all the little tells of magic. Okay, listen, but like a little pumpkin witch, a little pumpkin mushroom witch just sounds adorable, doesn't she? That just sounds amazing. I take the food funds and participate by paying parts of the household costs, and maybe I can buy a merch t-shirt. Oh, that's kind of valid. On your way there, you do your best to point out all the little tells of magic, things growing wrong or insects that you cannot recognize. Recognizing when magic is involved is an invaluable skill, and you never want to be surprised by such things. Though you don't meet with the witch today, you still hope that your daughter understands the realm of magic a little more. Ah, see, so it was the right choice. That was the right choice, I think. Oh, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Ha. Oh, she looks so cute! Wait, but she looks like a droopy mushroom. She looks like a drippy. I think she's too wet. I think she's too moist. But she's so happy. She's so happy. But she's still a pumpkin. She's a bookworm. Thankfully, you've been taught how to read. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we could. Ooh, look at the affection stat. She's your daughter, after all, even if she doesn't always look like one. If your daughter is well loved, she'll be able to improve at things more quickly. She loves us. She's calm and reserved. And our environment is excellent, and our affection is at 7 hearts. 7 hearts. We need to up the quality, though. This needs to be a higher quality mushroom, yeah. But she does look happy. Now she really has a skirt. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? So adorable. One morning you notice that your daughter's nowhere to be seen. After an hour of searching the nearby area, you find her sitting alone in a familiar clearing. To your surprise, the creature had now taken the form of a young girl. You feel relieved to confirm the witch hadn't betrayed you. At your approach, she turns and smiles at you before continuing to thoughtfully stare into space. Sit with her in silence, buy her a nice gift to celebrate. We can't afford that. Tell her it's time to go home. Let's not do that. Let's sit with her in silence. She may be low quality, but she's high quality in our hearts. Shh, we don't need finances. We have food and we have stamina. What do we need money for? You do wonder what your daughter is thinking about so intently, but decide not to disturb her. Taking a seat next to her, you appreciate the beauty of the forest and spend time thinking lovingly of your daughter. After nearly an hour, she stands up and heads back home, seemingly finished with her introspection. Decision being made, life continued. See? Our nutrients, our stamina is doing so good. You awaken only to— No! It's the parasites! Oh, wait, I need to save here. I've messed this up too many times. You awaken only to discover that your daughter is covered in tiny parasitic creatures. For the sake of her health, you should probably find a way to get rid of the little pests. Encourage her to embrace the change. Buy some fine herbal pesticides. We can't afford that. Oh, fuck. We can't. Oh, no. We can't afford any of these. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we do need money. Can we afford it? Okay, let's try. I have 1 money. Maybe we can afford it. Dreading the potential spread of disease, you decide to seek some strong elixirs from the local apothecary. When you apply the potion, it seems to be instantly absorbed into her skin, lends her a healthy shimmer, and exterminates the bugs. The decision being made, life continues. We have to go work. I have to go to work. You've been irresponsible with your funds. 1 more necessary expense and you— Oh, this is too real! Too real! I don't like looking in the mirror! 1 more necessary expense and you won't have enough food to survive. You loathe to interact with others, but you may have to find some work in town. Suck it up and get to work. You'd rather die poor than get a job, and you just might. No, let's go to work. Life simulator. No, but like the scrub never works. The scrub never works properly. I did that once and then it didn't work. I don't think the parasites were what killed you or other mushrooms. It was the crystal. Yeah, but they also changed them into mushrooms that I didn't want to have. I'm trying to keep this one a pumpkin. Can 0 reach stats 1 time without losing? It does waste the event, but maybe it's worth it, right? Maybe it's worth it. It's CBD work, but the fruits of your labor, blah, 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 blah. We get 5 finances. Good. We had enough stamina, so... One night, you find yourself struggling to sleep. Your mind wanders as you consider your current place in life. Job application jump scare real. Need to get tight?
Is it
Wait,
a kidney stone?
Oh, Kurak! Hello! Hello!
Oh, my Lanta, she's back. She survived. Yippee.
She
yay,
did!
Wahoo.
She
Missed you,
did!
dork.
I miss you too! I survived! It felt like forever. Hi, Kurak! Thank you for the 26 months! Thank you for the 26! I feel like I missed something as well. The TTS show now, TTS was on now, right? I like my t-shirts even if they're broken, same as my jacket. I look like a hobo sometimes. Okay, but I kinda get that. I kinda get that some t-shirts are just too comfy to give away. Usually I get forced to throw them out, but I kinda get that. Okay, good. I got worried. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Every time I see the word job application, I think of that one song that goes like, work like it's a job application, work. You've lived peacefully with your daughter for many moons. Initially, it was strange. Well, it never stopped being strange, but you were always thankful for the company. Besides, the affection you felt for her was always like any parent would feel toward their child. That was normal, at least. Your thoughts turned to the concept of time, particularly how you were once alone, and how you are afraid that you will be again someday. Your daughter has had more and more curiosities about the outside world. It's only a matter of time before she wants to strike her own path. You hope you will be fulfilled now. You hope you've done enough. Ultimately, you find comfort in what you've done. You may have had many failures in your life, but there's one thing you know you can die proud of. Unidentifiable, incompetent, hallucinogenic, colonizing mind? What? What is this mushroom? Telling the recluse that you wanted to see more of the world wasn't an easy What is this mushroom? I think it's a new one. Either way. Yeah. I don't think we've had that one. Was it an easy conversation? As they grew older, you worried about leaving them on their own. Thankfully, your concerns were unwarranted. They were happy that you had grown enough to want to move out. They even offered to help you build your own home close to theirs. You were welcome to visit any time, obviously. Faster than you would have anticipated, the two of you built your home together. They showed you all of the tricks in you and made sure to impart as much knowledge as they possibly could. Finally, the day arrived. You were officially on your own. You were scared a little, but also excited. It felt like a new chapter was just beginning for you. Loving parents. Oh! Volatile Pumpkin Liberty Cap. That's a new shroom. Let's go. Oh my god, she looks so cute. She has freckles. She has freckles. Look at them. She's so cute. What does a Liberty Cap look like? I don't have a picture in my head. Liberty Cap. Oh, it's the little guys! Oh my gosh, wait, they're the little guys that grow everywhere. It's the little ones on her head. Wait, that's so cute! So close to being a little brown mushroom. I didn't know, wait, is there like different variants of the pumpkin mushroom? Or is the pumpkin just a color? Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't think we've had it. Had we had a little brown mushrooms? I don't think we had. Oh, because I'm so awesome, you may thank me? Well, you are also incompetent, apparently. We're gonna check your stats in a second. Infested, doomed. Thanks for those additions. Oh, you look so cute though. This potent and diminutive... Diminutive. Can I? How do I?
Diminutive.
Diminutive. That's a stupid way to pronounce it.
Diminutive.
Diminutive. Ugh. I don't like that pronunciation. Apothecary. Diminutive. Diminutive. That's such a weird word. Just like Feyblood. Feyblood can only be gotten from the cave or from eating a fairy. The bottom cover edge is covering the mushroom name. Because oh, okay. If it bothers you, let me know. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Thank you, Rear Back. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, the word was hard, okay? This potent and diminutive mushroom is especially difficult to distinguish. So we got unidentifiable. You never got big enough. Wait, we don't see the stats? Oh, fuck. Wait, so unidentifiable means that we don't know the stats? Oh, I'm so sorry, Mars. You're gonna die. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm so sorry, because you're doomed too. You never got big enough to fully identify. Incompetent. You are unfortunately just not very good at much of anything. Hallucinogenic. May cause hallucination. Colonizing mind. You benefit from the experience of your lessers. Doomed. Life rarely works out in your favor. Oh my god, we're fucked. Oh wait, but Doomed isn't that bad then. I guess Doomed isn't as bad as I thought. I thought Doomed was the one where you lose stats every round. That would have been so mean. Imagine if we had unidentifiable and we lost stats every round. That would be so fucked up. That would be so messed up. Yeah, I thought Doomed was the one where you lose stats every round, but yeah, it's just the bad choices. The one where we had where we kissed the woman, the dying woman, remember? That one had the Doomed run. You really managed to make the mushroom just like me. Despite some initial— Wait, you're so short! Oh my god, wait. Every mushroom is big enough to show their face in the window, but you're too short! That is such a cute detail! Oh my god, that's adorable! Oh my god, that's so sweet! Can't do shit has unknown stats as Doomed. Let's see where we go with this. Despite some initial uncertainty, you find that your new home may even be nicer than the recluse's shack. Your first days living outside of your parents' home are occasionally daunting, but also filled with possibility. But I guess you're not gonna— I suppose that means you're not gonna become a magician anytime soon. Wait, you're still literate. Wait! I used the pesticide and you're still infested? I used the pesticide! I spent my last money on the pesticide and you're still infested! Oh, that's so fucked up. That's so messed up. Oh, what do we do? We can stay home, we can go to the woods, we can go to town, we can go to the countryside. Visit a strange location, rest for the day. Dude, I don't know what our stats are. This is difficult. From the farm? Wait, what do you mean? The mushroom just naturally has infested. I feel like maybe it's the last one. There's a small difference between me and this room. Go on, go on. You're not short? Is that it? You're not a short king? I feel like we haven't got to the countryside much. So we might as well go countryside. I think. Maybe. While out for a walk around the outskirts of the village, you stumble upon a small lake that you know the villagers frequent as a place to relax. You notice a group of young villagers swimming not far away from the shore, while a woman fishes from a small dock a ways away. How should you spend your time here? Doom! Take a swim! Sit and soak your feet in the water. Just go home. Ooh. We can doom this one too. Sit at the dock. You're more curious how fishing works. I feel like you're gonna drown. Why do I feel like you're gonna drown? That looks... You know what? Let's learn about fishing. But doom it as well. Yeah? Yeah? Or do you want to go... Okay, Mars, you decide. Do you want to go for a doomed swim or do you want to learn about fishing doomedly? Whatever that means. Dooming fishing so big fish comes and takes a bite. Oh, maybe! Wait, maybe! That could be it. She's so small she can only float. Mars going to get eaten by a giant fish. Doomed swim. Oh god, you're so brave. You're braver than all of us. Let's go. At first you enjoy wading through the cool water. Oh fuck! first, you enjoy wading through the cool water, but soon find the activity a bit more taxing than you thought it would be. You start struggling and nearly drown, but manage to barely make it back to shore. After coughing up some water, you head home damp and ashamed. Oh no. Oh no. One day in need of supplies, you head to the local apothecary. It's always a wonderfully cozy experience inside. You have a particular fondness for a painting hung up near the counter of a mushroom woman, much like yourself with a frog in her lap. Not to mention the vast amounts of ingredients and goodies all readily available to you. Business beats the nitty-gritty of foraging every time. Unfortunately, this time around you feel a set of eyes staring at you. You turn your neck and barely catch a glance at a strange man following you. He's wearing a look as ravenous and tattered as his wizard's hat. Run back home as quickly as you can. Tell the man off. You're not just some component after. What is this run? What is this run? Okay, do you run or do you fight? I'm just gonna let Mars decide at this point. Everything is doomed. I'm gonna feel guilty if I touch these options. I mean, at least we're getting new things, I guess. So, do you want to fight or do you want to run? I have no idea what your stats are, so... Lucky us! Fight or flight? I'm like a penguin, flightless. So you fight? Am I getting this right? So you fight the man? I'm gonna go big at the start. Is the alchemist taking you as component? No, it's a random other dude that's just staring at us. Wife hunting. I have a feeling he's not wife hunting. I don't know, I feel like if someone looks at a mushroom ravenously, I have a feeling they're hungry. If Mars becomes ingredients in a wild wizard's potions, always choose violence. Okay. I will take that as a guideline. You angrily turn on your heel and yell at him, I am a mushroom, you know? Wait, I mean, I'm a person! Unable to successfully form a defense, the man seems emboldened. He approaches you with a sinister grin. Squeamish and afraid, you pass out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Several hours later, you wake up a few pounds lighter. Oh, fuck. Oh! This is kind of heartbreaking. This is just going home at night as a woman POV. Too real, too real, too real. Then later that week you hear a rumor about a man that seemed to have been driven to madness by some strange mushroom. Never mind, karma! Never mind, karma's on our side. Never mind, I take everything back. Lose weight with this one easy trick. No, never mind. He went insane. He went insane. Life is good. Defense mechanism kicked in. You guess some men can't handle their vices. Oh, we haven't had this event before, I think. This is a new one. One day, without realizing it, bro had a bad trip. Without realizing it, you've stayed in the village much later than intended. Oh, we had this one though. The sun has fully set. Isn't this the one with the fight club? And darkness has enveloped all. Thankfully, you're fully capable of taking care of yourself. You know the settlement well, and the lack of sun does not change that. You decide to take a shortcut through an alley, but to your surprise, there are others there as well. Quite a few others, in fact. It quickly becomes apparent to you that most of the alley's denizens are going into a single door, one that, when open, allows you to hear faint sounds of revelry and triumph from within. I wanna save, just generally. When they go to leave, many have small trinkets and seem tired from a long night of cheering. Mind your own business, steal from one of these easy marks, enter the door. Oh, rare! So many people, infest them with friendship. This sounds suspicious. Water. Water's good. Water's good. Do you want to infest them with friendship? That's a rare card. Ah. Water for the mushrooms and the fungi lady. Hell yeah. The power of friendship is unbeatable. I feel like the friendship definition might be a little odd on this one. High toxicity. I mean, we are hallucinogenic. I don't know about toxic, but we're definitely hallucinogenic. It's just interesting that he went, like, permanently mad. I feel like it might be the parasites. I just have a suspicion. I have a very mild suspicion it might be the parasites. Before you can think over much, about the strange venue, you hear an inward chittering that quickly takes hold of your thought. Oh god. Just look at them all, you can hear. The collective right at you. It's definitely the parasites. They would so very much love some friends, yes? You agree, yes? That one kid in kindergarten giving the other kids lice. Yes, you think. You do. Friends for all. You're so sad, so tired of being feared. You don't want enemies. You want friends. That was kind of spooky. That was kind of spooky. Did you hear the sound cue? The critters skitter from your body in a grotesque diaspora, acquainting themselves with the mass of people outside before pouring into the venue proper. For a while, you're not sure of what's happening, but at length your friends return to you with that, and with them comes your clarity. It's actually quite nice. Unlike before, you can travel with your friends without the encumbering weight of all those eggs. Oh my god, Mars, you're cursed, you're cursed! Permanent friends. Well, you just got rid of your eggs. Yay! Parasites toxic. Why don't parasocial mushrooms? I mean, they basically are, right? No, Mars still has the parasites, but he doesn't have eggs anymore. I guess. You only hope the townsfolk are appreciative of your gift. We just shared caviar. You feel a crisp breeze. The heat is relenting, trees are changing in color. Fall has arrived. The change in weather has invigorated you. What would you like to do today? Oi, oi, oi. We could go countryside again. We could go in an expedition. I don't know what we need to do. Well, I guess not seeing the stats makes me a bit bolder in my choices, funnily enough. Because I would usually, like, rest and stuff. Whenever I wanted to fill up my stats. Yeah, right? But, like, I feel like it makes me... Yes, we are very... Wait, actually, Oh, I can't check. I can't check while we're in the screen. Let's go on an expedition. Or should we free wander? We could free wander. I feel like mycelium might get better because the eggs aren't taking stuff from it anymore? I don't know. Like, logically. This girl's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse rolled into one compact form. He can't get pregnant now. Let's free wander, see where we end up. A group of 3... Oh, armed men. Okay. What did we want to check? Wait, what did we want to check? Oh, wait, we're not Wait! No, wait, are we? Oh, no, we're still infested. Never mind, we're still infested. A group of 3 armed men stop you while you're out, demanding any goods you may have, or else. The fresh blood on their weapons show these are not idle threats. Subjugate them with your swarm. What the fuck? Make a run for it. Prepare yourself and attempt to fight them off. Oh, but this one's rare. Okay, do we doom or do we swarm? Do we swarm them or do we doom them? Swarm. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay, yeah, Mars is a swarm queen, I guess. Staring at the two, you split your face wide with a grin, and at their confused inquisition, you begin to chuckle. Oh my god, you're an anime villain. I bet if this was an anime, you would get the, like, crazy person going crazy shot. You know the one? The fish lens one? Just a bit. There isn't enough time for the two to even grow tired of your unimpressed attitude before they can feel your swarm engulf them. What? Get these off of me! Help, I'm stuck! I can't move! Why can't I move? I can't move either, what's going- As the swarm engulfs down the one's throat, you explain in the simplest terms possible that you're just adding them to your family. And luckily, they're too busy being acquainted to even put up an argument. After a bit of time, the two would-be robbers have calmed down, eyes blank and jaws slack. You give them a slight curtsy as your swarm returns to you before bidding them farewell. As they shamble off in the direction of the village, you can't help but give your swarm the loving accolades they deserve. I feel like you're slowly becoming very evil. I feel like you're slowly but surely turning very evil. I don't know. I don't know. One day while wandering through the nearby village, you end up in a low-traffic area that you haven't seen before. Following a wide alley for a ways, you end up in front of a tattered-looking business underneath an overhang stretching across the way. A pasty, rotund man sits on the stoop outside the building, dejected. When he looks up at you, he seems a lot more casual than most do when seeing a walking, talking mushroom such as yourself. Hey there, welcome to the dump. He breathes deep, letting go a sigh. Closed, I'm afraid. The dump? Okay, bye. Let's ask, I guess. We might as well commit to this route. Making friends and expanding my family? Yeah, exactly. I wonder what your stats look like. I'm so curious. I would love to know what your stats look like. The man looks up at you. Aye, the dump. Here's my establishment. He pats his knee, lips pursed. Except old Humpty here had a big fall a bit ago, and now the dump is going under. Used to be what I was doing in wonders. Every night a fully packed performance, but I got cocky. Challenged an up-and-comer in the industry. Made a stupid bet. Lost. Couldn't afford to pay my workers, and they left. That rival owner was something else, more like a dragon than a man. But that's the way it goes. If you're curious, I could show you around in there, though it's more like gawking at a corpse nowadays. You figure you're here, might as well check out this new part of the village. Humpty, as he introduces himself, opens a... Oh my god, Humpty fall... Humpty took a fall. Oh my god, why did that take so long to click? Humpty took a fall, huh? I wonder what that is referencing. Slowly? Well, I guess quickly. It was 2 turns now that you say it. Humpty, as he introduces himself, opens a door to the establishment and as you follow him through a narrow entryway, up a set of stairs that loops back on itself. Coming out through another doorway, you realize the establishment exists in the building bridging across the alleyway. Luxurious chairs line the way, with lights that flood the area in a warm glow. To your left is an empty kitchen, and around the corner is a small bar and a lovely stage. But yep, it's a ghost town now. Can't do much without a crew. Look around the establishment. Are we gonna use our swarm as a crew? That would be so fun, actually. That would be so fun. I don't know if that's too out of pocket, though. You look around the establishment for a bit before heading back down to the street level. Humpty bids you farewell with a tender smile before sitting back down on the stoop. You leave the dump behind, curious as to what it once was back in the day. Oh, I guess we don't get to help him. That's so sad. Just as you are about to return home, an unfamiliar type of tree catches your eye. Plump, pink-orange fruits dangle from a large mass of branches. Upon inspections, you'll also find plenty scattered around the base of the trunk as well. Take a nap under the big tree, which we can do. Climb the tree for the perfect fruit, which we can also do. And eat a fruit off the ground at random, which we can also do. What do you feel like doing, Mars? Do you want to take a nap? Do you want to climb, or do you want to leave it up to chance? What could possibly go wrong? Especially the climbing one is very not obvious. Yeah. Although I guess they're gonna subvert our expectations because they kind of tend to do a flea band. That sounds so cute. Do you have a preference? Well, but we also already have parasites. This one, it has an influence on robustness, this one does on mycelium, and this one is random. Eating floor fruit is always a good bet. Okay, let's go. After scooping up a fruit haphazardly, you take a huge bite. Only to chomp down onto a mass of mushy, rotten fruit. I hate that! Oh, that's like the worst thing! Oh, that's like the worst thing ever! Oh, it's like taking a bite of an apple and you think it's crunchy, but it's actually mushy. Ugh. It's the worst. Free protein, don't say that. Also, I just realized something. I want to change something. Hold on. I want to change something. I've been annoyed at how my tongue comes out. I think I overdid it. Did I do that in the rigging? Where I don't have an animation? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, pigtails. Okay. I was just checking my tongue, but thank you. I guess it's a tiny bit smoother now. I don't know, because I have a tendency to like cut my tongue animation really short because I don't like when it randomly comes out. When I do unrelated things. That worm could have been an ally. That's true. But I guess floor fruit. I just wrote on Discord instead of Twitch chat. That's actually so funny. Oh, good night, Frisk. Good night, good night. Have fun reading. Wait a minute. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Only to chomp down into a mass of mushy rotten fruit. You think that you can see a bisected worm, but you're too afraid to look at any more closely. You probably won't get sick from it, but that sure tasted horrendous. A chilling breeze greets you one morning. We made it to winter! That's not so bad! That's not so bad! We made it to winter! That's better than like some of the other runs that weren't blind. Hi, Happy! You, because of the fruit, and the people went. Beautiful, amazing. With the end of the year approaching, you find yourself considering your aspirations. You want to accomplish something significant, you decide. Something you'll remember. Let us save. Take on a dangerous quest. Attend a charming evening at the gala. Pursue a great aspiration. Decide not to pursue anything. I don't know. I feel like for Mars... Well, we could be a bum. We could pursue a great aspiration. We could also take on a dangerous quest. I don't know. You said always fight, right? This would be the always fight option, I guess. I don't know. Is there any preferences? The dangerous quest seems to... Oh, wait, you're so right. Oh, yeah. Wait, the swarms should be super helpful for the quest. You're so right. Oh my god, you're so smart. You're so smart. And Mars did say that to always choose fight. Mars did say to always choose fight, so I think this tracks. In your travels, you have been told of some particularly challenging quests. Possible tests of your merit. Of the potential opportunities. For glory you've heard, you decide to... Slay a terrible beast. Actually, don't do a quest. Slay a terrible beast. You've heard rumors of a monstrous animal terrorizing a nearby community. Is it the... I wonder if it's the wolf again, or if it's like a different one this time. Perhaps you may win some renown if you step up to hunt the beast. Preparations will take some time, but you decide to take on the creature before the end of the year. The chill in the air has invigorated you. What would you like to do today? What would we like to do today? Maybe we should go on an expedition. Maybe we should go on an expedition in winter. That sounds like a good idea. Or maybe we could free wander again. I mean, free wander was fun enough. But expedition seems... If we're gonna go on adventures, we might as well go on an expedition. You have the chance to help the dump? Wait, really? Wait, the aspirations? Wait, can you explain how? I don't think... Is that a spoiler? Does it count as a spoiler? How do you help the dump? To be fair, we've... Oh, wait, you mean the gala and the swarm? Oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Because we've done the gala before, it was kind of mid, right? It was kind of boring-ish. But with the swarm context, it's a lot more fun. Wait, so how do you help the dump? I'm kind of curious. One of the aspirations? Wait, but... Wait, did I just not read it? Did I just not read it? Did I just not read it properly? Wait, did I... Wait. Am I stupid? I feel like I didn't see it properly. But that might be me. That might be me. Help the dump by gifting subs? I don't... I don't think subs count as workers. I'm super literate. Actually. Yeah, I don't think it's specified, right? I see how there's an option, probably. But I wouldn't know which one. Maybe doing something great, just relatively? That's kind of a shame that we missed that. But I kind of... Well, Mars said he did want to fight, so... Let's just organically keep playing. A town into puppets? You mean like with our swarm? Well, aimlessly wandering one day. If this is... I might go back. I did save. You decide that the best use of your time would be to do some scouting. It's always useful to expand your mental map of the area. The country Why did I say that so weird? The country near your home is lush, with many diverse landscapes to be found. You decide to head to the north, toward a particularly damp, dense forest that's home to a variety of useful plants. As a child, this is where you knew to get medical plants from, but there was danger here as well. I assume that would be under the Great Desperation one? Ah, you think? You step into the forest feeling a humid breeze on your fungal cheek. There's an omnipresent buzz of insects pervading the air. This section of the forest feels much different than where you live, and you find that it's hard to feel at peace. Despite this, the flora and fauna is resplendent. You find yourself looking from plant to plant. Finally, you see something quite interesting. Oh, we already had this one though. Oh, I kind of want to. Okay, I kind of wanna. I kind of wanna be a little sneaky and go back and try and help find the way to. No, I saved over it. Why does this keep happening? Well, I guess we're committed now. How does this keep happening? This is like the 5th time at least. Also, I keep underestimating how long a run is. I said we could do 2 today. I'm such a big fat liar. Maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. A beautiful large pink flower stands tall in a nearby clearing. The petals are twisted, forming a large sparkling bud that is larger than your head. The single flower is the distinction of the plant, but you observe that its stalk is robust and strangely segmented. It feels a bit like a monolith. For a moment you simply stand and stare at it. Something about the strange plant leaves you with a feeling of awe. You suspect that you may be able to sell this flower in the market for quite a pretty penny, or perhaps keep its splendor for yourself. Leave it. Pick the flower. Well, you did say to always fight. You could have done 2, but you're, well... I'm just stupid. I can't believe this happened to me so many times now. You'd think I would learn. You would think I would learn. The rapidly decaying ones you got, the skewed your perspective, maybe, yeah. I know you are. I know, but now I can't anymore. In time and left alone, the flower will eventually die here. When you think about it, there's no harm in taking it from these woods. Without spending too long in thought, you walk up to the plant and grab the flower by the stem. But when you do so, the flower opens its eye. This understandably gives you quite a shock. You leap back, seeing the flower unfold in front of your own eyes. It takes you a moment of processing to understand, but finally you make the connection. This is not a plant at all, it's a beast. Its eye is large, still haloed by the petals that had initially attracted you. To be frank, it's hard to entirely understand the shape of it in the commotion. You do understand that it has a hefty central mass, mossy green and camouflaged with stems and stalks. You also come to understand that this body itself is not a solid form, as it splits horizontally down the middle. Inside is an array of sharp and uneven white stones. In another second, you understand these too. Teeth. Before it could make itself even more known to you, you figured it was time to do something. Oh my god, we can try to fight and it's doomed. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Hi, Alex, hello. Such a kind soul, no cheating, only truth and love, so true. I need a heart emoji. I need a heart hand emote. Ow! I need a heart hand emote so I can do the Falco pose, so I can hit the, The other option is flee, which I assume you are not a fan of, so I guess we have to fight. We have to doomedly fight. Hi. Okay, let's go. The creature has a certain home field advantage, so you decide it's best to give it something it won't expect. Your fists. Before things can escalate, you wind your fist back and let it loose directly into the creature's eyeball. To your horror, your fist meets the monster's eyeball with a wet thud. You're unsure of this beast's composition, but it is far sturdier than it looks. Like Youp's? Youp has one? Oh, I mean emote isn't like on the model. Wait, is that on the model? Because in that case, kinda yes, but also it's like the pose that Falco always hits, the like, like the heart hands. The ones you do in pictures. You're unsure, sturdier than it looks. In your shock, the creature gets the jump on you. It's hard to make out the shape of it as you're being assaulted, but your vision is a swirl of plant and stone and glistening innards. The vines? Tentacles? Appendages? of the creature pull at you with thorns. It snatches small chunks of you. After a while of this unpleasant tearing, the creature seems to understand that you are not quite the sort of creature it was looking for. It makes sense. If it was wanting a human, then it would be sadly mistaken. It slinks off into the woods as you stand up and dust yourself off. How rude! Dude, how are the doomed options? I feel like the doomed options are saving Mars's life so much. Because I know damn right if I didn't have Doom, I would have killed him by now. For sure. For sure I would have killed him by now. Oh yeah, as a toggle on the bottle. You walk home, only slightly worse for the wear. You think fondly back on the beauty of the flower and consider how beautiful things and dangers seem permanently intertwined. What a run. Walking through the forest one day, you think to take a path yet untraveled. As the road you follow is old, time-worn rivulets and fresh dung pock the path, as underbrush chokes it from either side. Regardless, the smell of adventure hangs in the air, and it smells wonderful. The wind carries a fragrance clear into your heart and stirs it with an intense curiosity. Before long, you find another, even tighter path branching off from where you're walking, and soon you break out into a glade. The area is smaller than a hut, but in the center of its intimate bow stands a statue. Oh, wait, we've been here before. Long since forgotten. Examine the glade. Doomed. Examine the statue. Rare. Doomed, examine the glade, or examine the statue. Rare. How is this run working? I think that Doom is saving our asses, honestly. That's what I wonder when I look at my life. The rare one? Okay. I think this one, doesn't this one let you speak to spirits? I think we had this one before. Hi, Brewer! The statue is of a woman. The craftsmanship alone is worth commending. The proportions are incredibly lifelike. The figures... Oh, wait! Is that the swarm icon? Wait, I never connected the dots! I did see that as a reoccurring icon, but I wasn't sure for what. The figure's hair is short but detailed, with every strand perfectly held in place. There's a pain in the statue's eyes, one of loss and grief. It seems standing there that she's almost making eye contact with you. Suddenly aware of your surroundings, you feel a slight discomfort on the breeze, and cast your eyes away from the girl's stare. Underneath, a plaque makes up the base of the statue. Carefully scrying the words through ages of wear, you can make out the name Scarlet and what appears to be a small eulogy. Sister, lost in time's dark terry, may you slumber deep, unwary, in your dreaming evermore. And should you wake again tomorrow, spare yourself the ever sorrow, and sing again your lilting score. One of three, with her and me, of yours and mine aplenty. How? How? Yes, I should drink though, that does remind me. I don't know if it's just a coincidence, it might mean something else. They did though, you're right. We cry for thee, but do you see? Yeah. The tears we shed are empty. Examining the statue's base, you notice a hand-scrawled message around the back. It reads, "One of three, so are we, until we meet again." You pause for a moment, before turning your attention back to the glade at large. It feels as though there's a presence watching you from beyond the trees, but you chalk it up to nerves. Examine the glade. Oh, we can still examine the glade. Let's go. While the opening is small, there's enough room to wander around. Trees on all sides prevent you leaving aside from the way you came, and a thick canopy prevents light from flooding in, leaving only the spare ray of illumination. There really isn't much to the glade, aside from the plants littering the forest floor, several different herbs that have been cultivated to produce sublime results. Meandering around the glade, you eventually come across a small sprig of something with a sweet aroma. You pluck the herb, but it falls apart in your hands. It does, however, leave a lingering sweetness on your hand. Humans love this kind of smell, you think, before turning your attention back to the glade at large. Okay. I guess we've become more attractive to be eaten. Feeling as though there are eyes watching you, you gather yourself and head back towards some more familiar paths. You just seasoned yourself. Mars just seasoned himself. Oh shit, I forgot the answer. What was the answer to Valar Morghulis? Do we just say it back? Wasn't there an answer? We're tasty, we're seasoned. While tending to your home, you begin to feel an otherworldly pull towards the forest. You can't resist, and moments later you find yourself surrounded by trees and standing in front of a mushroom-covered hut. Ah, that's what it was! Yeah! Deep within you, you know the witch that made you resides here. Force yourself to turn tail around and quickly head home. Doom! Enter the hut with the hope of learning some magic. Enter the hut cautiously and treat her as a stranger. Well, we want to learn magic, don't we? We can read after all. Mars is still kicking somehow. let's try and learn some magic, shall we? We don't run. That much is clear. Do we? Yeah, Doom. You enter the hut and bow respectfully, addressing the witch as you would an apprentice to a master. She accepts your want for knowledge and begins tutoring you. Time moves strangely in these woods, and you're unsure how long you've read scrolls and practiced channeling. By the time you leave, though, you find you've gained slight control over your magical potential. Witchling! Witchling! Let's go! You're touched by magic in some significant way. Nice. Nice. You're touched by my— okay, so now we gotta elaborate on that. Nice. Valar Dohaeris? The beast has no chance now. Well, we don't know any spells yet. We're just touched by magic. Today in the dead of winter, all things in the forest lie still. Even so, you're on a hunt. You have heard rumors of a terrible beast that haunts these woods throughout the winter. When all else is quiet, it turns its appetite to the nearby villagers. I feel like it's a wolf again. So you have taken it upon yourself to hunt the beast. Hi you, Blinks, hello! Hi, hello! My name is Millie, I'm a tooth-free possum, I'm a drawer and a rigger. And we're doing a doomed mushroom run right now, and somehow we have secret stats. We can see our stats. And we have a really short king mushroom, we have a volatile pumpkin liberty cap. And somehow we're still alive, which is shocking because I do not see my stats. And this is a doomed run, so I don't know how this is going well. How is your stream? Oh, Detroit Become Human? Did you have fun? Was it good? I've never played that one. Newberton Road? Oh, Raid! I was like, road? What do you mean, road? I was totally not here before? Yeah, you weren't. No. 0.2 seconds? Yeah, it's insane. But welcome, hello, hi you. How was the stream? I hope it was good. She did ride. This poor mushroom is twice cursed, but also has a swarm of evil bugs. Yeah, this mushroom is kind of like, look, it's too short to look out the window. But this mushroom is crazy. Like, we're unidentifiable, we can't see our stats, we're incompetent, we're hallucinogenic. We have like parasites and a colony of mushrooms, I guess. We're doomed. And now we can do magic to some degree. So this is certainly an interesting run. So you have to we're kind of towards the end of the run though. So we're currently doing our big boy destiny quest, I think. Taking it so you have taken it upon yourself to hunt the beast, perhaps winning renown among those who spent the winter months in fear. Approaching the section of forest the creature had been sighting in most recently, you carefully consider your options. Search for signs of the beast. Call out, making your presence known. How aggressive do you want to be about this one, Mars? Because you're gonna be doomed either way. Do you want to call out or do you want to search for signs? What kind of hunter are you? I'm gonna let you decide. All in. So you call out for it? Is that what all in means? Because it's kind of up to definition. All in is calling out, or is all in tracking it? Because I think depending on your definition, we risk it all. Well, but what does that mean? So this? Because it's a riskier one. The short kings yearn for the roguelikes? Hell yeah. So we're gonna call out. I think that is the risky option, so I guess let's go. You let out a feeble cry. You let out a feeble cry, less of a challenge and far more like that of a wounded animal than you intended. Your cry is returned by the beast with a howl, a warning that you are now the one being hunted. Scanning the woods fearfully, your attempts to calm yourself fall to pieces at the sound of much closer, malevolent growl. The beast approaches you brazenly, a haggard wolf, eyes burning with ravenous hunger. Easily standing a foot taller than your diminutive what? Oh, this word will kill me. Diminutive diminutive stature. Its iron thews. Wait, what are thews? Oh, is it like tendons and stuff? Show prominently under its lithe body and aging gray pelt. Its tremendously proportioned head and glinting white teeth tell you just how effective at killing this creature is, and a blood-stained maw leaves no room for doubt. This is the monster the villagers speak of, a terrible man-eating beast. Oh, is it a- wait, is it? That's so interesting. It's such a weird word. You tighten your grip on your trusty knife, steeling your nerves. Hesitation here may spell death. Wait for the wolf to act first. Charge the beast. This sounds like a Mars said we go for all in, so we charge the beast, I guess. Drum roll, please. Wait, hold on. Let me just save. Charging. You rush forward brazenly with your trusty knife in hand, but the massive wolf outmaneuvers you, agilely circling around to lash out at your side. The wolf bites at your arm, the massive teeth leaving a gash as you pull away desperately. Twisting away from the wolf, you catch a glimpse of something in the trees, a second, darker-colored wolf joining the hunt. The two massive wolves circle the clearing, having cornered their prey. Push one into the bushes, attempt to slay them both, cut your losses, and abscond. So I suppose this is not... This is not a Mars option. So do you attempt to slay them both? Or do you push one of them into the bushes? Actually, that's a good call. Wait, maybe, I don't know. I wonder if we can hallucinate the wolves. Wait, that doesn't mean what I think it means. I wonder if we can make the wolves hallucinate that way around. Can take both? I can't. Wait, I mean, do you mean can we take both wolves? I don't know. We'll fight both, of course. Of course, yeah, of course. The village won't be safe until both wolves are dead. You can't allow either one the chance to escape. The wolves, though, dance around you effortlessly, their wide circling quickly closing in around you, exploiting your every mistake. You swing your blade wildly, but the beasts know human weapons too well. Within minutes you're exhausted and haven't so as much as nicked them. Finally, having eagerly awaited this moment, the wolves descend, teeth and claws tearing at your legs as you're overwhelmed by the pair of carnivores. Desperately you kick at them, though you've already lost the strength in your limbs. They continue to maul you unabated. Oh, we didn't die. Or maybe we're about to die. Your body lies there, motionless and cold. Hours have passed, and the wolves have long since ceased their attack. Blinking feebly, you sit up. Huge gashes are torn out of your legs, arms, and chest, and bits of yourself have been scattered all over the clearing. But you're alive! The realization seems to light up in your just barely conscious mind. You're alive! Thank goodness you aren't made of meat! What an optimist, truly! What an optimist! Despite your life lived thus far, the accomplishments, the humiliations, the laughs and cries, you find yourself wilting away. Perhaps it's illness, you think, and for a time you feel better. But no, it's not just a simple illness. From your bounty of mycelium to your mushy soul, there's a dreadful malaise. It's indomitable, insurmountable. Before long, it's dragging you down, deep, deep into a mire of self-destruction. After that day, the mushy girl was never seen again. All anybody saw was her making her solemn trek back into that woodland house. And once the door closed, she never emerged, having become but the hollow shell of a once bright young lady. We've had the hollow ending, I think. Or have we? What was your life worth? We got new music. We got a new color. We had minus 19 mycelium! Oh, okay, so we died from lack of mycelium, got it. Dude, but the rest of the stats? The rest of the stats are so good! How did we do that? How did we do that? That's crazy. Yeah, maybe we should try and get... I wonder if we can try and get another one. Repeat ending. Yeah, we already had it. First grown bonus. Liberty Cap. That was an uneventful ending. We never got to witch it. We never got to witch it up. Ooh, what's that mushroom? What's that one? I don't think we've had these. What are these? What is that? Hey! Hello! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. My name is Melia. I'm a 2-3 possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger. And I just killed my daughter. Oh wait, so I can still get a different ending. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Resident Evil 2, are you having fun? Is it good? Yeah, we survived shockingly long. I wonder if we can manage to get a proper ending. How would we have restored mycelium again? I have no idea. I have no clue. This one has an influence on dampness. We haven't had this option. Let's just try the other options. So much fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. So you had a good stream. I think mycelium, wait, mycelium is... right nutrients or by things that nourish the soul. So I guess we got depressed, because I think the ending said we lost our optimism. So I guess we just got too sad. Oh my god, everybody's ending right now. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. My name is Melia. I'm a 2-3 possum. I'm a drawer and a rigger, and we're currently in the process of killing a mushroom daughter. Or trying to get her a better death is more like it. Have a good lurk, AE. Hi, Weeb. Hope you had a good one. Oh, Dark Souls. Oh god, the first one. How is it? Did you have fun? Did you have a good one? Okay, let's see if this works. You wait calmly for the wolf to act, focusing your attention on its every movement. The beast makes no sign of advancing until... Just as the beast appears to be readying a leap, you brandish your blade to counter but fall flat on your face. A searing pain shoots... Did you stab yourself? Shoots through your leg. You're being dragged to the snow-covered ground by an unseen attacker and crane your neck to see a second darker patterned wolf, teeth buried in your legs, shaking its head viciously. Oh, thank you for the 30 months!
Also, wow, 30 months.
Thank you, Weeb. Thank you, thank you. That is a long time. Randomized Dark Souls. Oh god, you're so brave. You're so brave. Oh god. Teeth buried in your legs, shaking its head viciously. You kick hard with your free leg square between its eyes and then roll, narrowly avoiding this beast as it joins the attack. The great wolves now circle the frozen clearing, teeth bared and salivating menacingly. So this is the one that got us killed. Wait. Wait, but this one is showing up... Oh no, this one is showing up as one we already had. Okay, so let's try and push them into the bushes now, I guess. Wait, let me save again. No! Wait, no, I don't want to load. I want to save. There we go. Okay. Let's push her into the bushes. You reason that if you slay one of the beasts, the other will lose its confidence. Hopefully. And plenty of dampness? Yeah, that's true, but it also might up the dampness. That's kind of the thing, because, like, the highlighted stat goes up or down. It just means that it has an influence on it. So it's not, like, guaranteed. Hopefully. You single out one of the wolves, charging it as it crosses through the underbrush, aiming for a particularly painful-looking bramble. But the wolf expertly avoids you as you run past, catching your foot on a tangle of weeds. You fall face first into the thick, snowy underbrush. Having been waiting for this moment, the wolf's descent teeth of... Oh. Okay, so it ends the same way. Okay, I don't think we can save Mars. I don't think we can save Mars. I mean, it kind of told us that we couldn't, but, what if we run? You realize that we're ill-prepared for this hunt, and slaying these beasts isn't worth risking your own life. Spinning around, you find an opening in the wolf's formation, taking the opportunity to sprint into the woods. The wolves are quick to react, and the talented hunters keep pace as you run through the woods, snapping viciously at every opportunity. Several exhausting hours later, you have managed to evade them. Or more accurately, you found a tree they couldn't climb and hid until the beast gave up and let you be. Your hunt was a failure, but at least you are alive. Despite your life lived thus far... Ah, okay, so the ending is the same either way. So we couldn't save him. That's sad. That's so sad. Good night, Scaldy. Good night, good night. Rest well. Should have done the gala instead. Yeah. I wonder... I'm kind of sad that we didn't get to try... Try what? Try, saving the dump. A caustic bud. We have 3 caustic bud. We have a missing mush. Why is it missing? Oh, we're way too damp. We're way too damp. And we have some wheat. Wheat? Weed. Wait, some weed? We have a weed. We have some pinwheels. Let's not summon. Let's try and even this out. So, pinwheels up mycelium, which is our lowest stat right now. So let's try and get a couple of pinwheels from Gnome Depot. Yeah. Let's get some paper pinwheels. Oh wait, did I buy it? Oh, I did buy it, right? Yeah? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that also made a robustness. Actually, no, it's kind of evened out now. But we're still way too damp. The missing mush is funny though. Manaful mush, plenty cluster tasty shroom. I feel like we should probably kill the malformed mushes. I don't know if we have to, but it feels like we should. So let's get some shovels. Oh, we're poor now. Never mind. Oh, I thought we had more money. Okay, let's shovel this one up. And this one as well. Did that lower potency? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Oozing shroom, cursed mush, oozing shroom. Should we kill the cursed one? Because I kind of want to try and get rid of cursed seed. Because like every single run we've had until now was cursed seed. I kind of want to get rid of that. You can either buy it single or in a set of 5, yeah. Oh, good night day as well. Good night, good night. Rest well. It's missing because it forgot to show up. Ah! I don't know which mushroom does what. I should get rid of the rotting weed. I don't know, maybe I have too many oozing shrooms? I feel like that could be an issue, that I have too many oozing shrooms. Because I have 3 oozing shrooms. Oh no, it's the malformed ones. Okay, so the malformed ones are damp. Okay. And the oozing ones too, probably. What about the cursed one? So if I don't know if I should be killing the cursed shrooms, though. Because, like, our dampness is under control now. We're, like, mostly robust now, so we can make more culinary mushrooms. But I want to get rid of cursed seed. Because I've had it for, like, every run. Wait, can I sell the mushrooms? Kind of forgot. I can! Okay, we're gonna sell it. Why was that one? Why did that one have a mark? I don't know why that one had a mark on it. But we got money, which means we can buy more shovels. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So we're gonna get rid of the cursed mush. Oh, it's gone! Oh, it's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Oh my god, it's gone! Let's go! Oh my god, I didn't think that would work. Okay, we should at some point sell more mushrooms, because I think if we sell the mushroom, we unlock the ability to make them intentionally, so we should probably do that. Wait, did we always have the... Wait, did the summoning circle always have the mushroom circle around it? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Is this special? Ooh, we got another daughter option! A new bright mushroom can now be grown. Ooh, absent. Ooh, that's a pretty palette. Oh my god, it hurts my eyes, but it's really pretty. It hurts my eyes, but it's so pretty. Let's check the element. Oh my god, the flashback. Cordyceps Galaxy Slime. Cordyceps. I forgot to look how many stars. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, Liberty Cap. Oh my god. The Liberty Cap is not even showing up on its own picture. That's so sad. I want to know how to get these. I don't know. I can't believe I only have one star. There's so many daughters to be had. There's so many daughters to be had. Okay. I think I may have to change the... Oop. I think I may have to change... Where do I... I kind of forgot. Is it the cabinet? Backgrounds? No. Where do I change the color again? I kind of forgot. Oh, was it in the almanac? I think it was the almanac. Wait. Ah! Ugh, I'm stupid. I need something that hurts my eyes less. Aw, that's a pretty one. Ah, that's a pretty one. That's my kind of color palette. Hell yeah. That's my kind of color palette. Oh, actually, we should check what we don't have yet. So these are the special ones. So we're missing a bunch of stones. Yeah, that was a little exhausting, especially this late at night. So we're missing a bunch of stones. We've had amethyst and yellow. We're literally missing every single other stone. And, we're missing 5 flowers. Wait, we have red, blue, orange, purple. Black, blood, pumpkin. What colors are missing? Green? Green, yellow. Green, yellow. I get. We have orange. Green, yellow, orange. Maybe pink. Green, yellow, maybe pink. White. We should try and remember this for next time. I like how it looks like they're not looking out of windows. It kind of looks like they're in jail. All my daughters went to jail. All my daughters went to jail. Look at them in their cells. I think I want to do another one tomorrow, actually. There's so many endings, too, that we can get. It's so insane. There's so much stuff to this game. It's amazing. I love this game. I keep remembering that. But yeah, I think we're gonna do another one tomorrow. And then do some art. Like, I think we're gonna do a cookie run, and then we're gonna do some art. Or maybe the other way around as like a little reward. One of the two. Maybe art first so we can yap properly, and then similar to today, like as a finisher, we can do a daughter. We can do a daughter as a finisher. Let me find a victim. What a nice comeback. I had fun. I missed streaming. I know it wasn't that long, but man, I missed streaming. This was fun. Who would have thunk that I actually enjoyed that? Ooh, cool artist streaming. Cool artist streaming. Sorry, I'm just looking. Yeah, I think I want to rate cool artist. I don't think I've ever rated this artist, and her art is amazing. And their models, dude, their models are so good. They have this one model that they made as like a portfolio piece, and it's so good. It's delicious. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you just so you can be so impressed by this person. 1 second. 1 second. This one. Can I show it to you? Or is it gonna be a bitch because I'm not logged in? Oh, it's like, it lets me show it to you. Okay, hold on. Where's my, there it is. Look! Look, isn't that so peak? I mean, it's just a flame animation showing, but this model is so delicious. It's so pretty. This is a flame tutorial, but like, do you get the... It's so good. It's genuinely so good. They're an amazing artist, both visually, like both illustrator and as a rigger. They're just a delicious artist, so you have to be impressed by them, okay? You have to be very impressed by them. I don't think I've ever rated them before, so... Yeah, it's really, really good. You should totally check out their Twitter, too. Yeah! It's 46 centimeters! Yeah! Might get Mushroom Musume as well now. It was actually the first Mushroom Musume stream, so I could pay attention the entire time. Let's go! It's really cool. It's like very roguelike visual novel, but it also... I like the fact that it feels a little bit like D&D because of like all the dice rolls. I don't know. It's really good at keeping my attention because like it has the... Oh, also thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I didn't see. Thank you for your follow. Glad you're enjoying your stay. But yeah, it has this like cool merge of different like genres where it makes it really fun. Also, Mushroom Girls with like dark humor and like darker story beats is just really appealing to me personally. And the visuals are delicious and the music is really good and everything is amazing about this game. I really like this game. I'm never gonna not rip this game because it's really freaking good. Oh, but yeah, this artist does really good a really good Final Fantasy art as well if you're interested in that. They do amazing art in basically everything they make is really nice. But yes, thank you for the warm welcome back. I had a lot of fun. I missed streaming. It was nice. It was nice. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're gonna have to work a little bit and I'm really sorry for that. But we can yap while I draw, so that's fine. Right? It's fine, right? And then we can do a little cookie mushroom run as a reward. Thanks for the stream today. It was nice and lovely. Welcome back. Thank you. We get a good bite to eat. I actually had tatar before stream. I was living so good today. I only had bread today, but two of the 6 breads was tatar. Welcome back, XP. 2 of the 6 breads today were tatar, and the other 4 were Polish ham and Polish cheese. So I'm living good. If we did ended up watching a movie instead of the Great and Glorious Red One, damn, how dare you? On my return. Nowfield? No, not Nowfield. We got a work field. I'm sorry. I saw them on Twitch too. They're really good.
Is it
Grow
a
Factory one
kidney
day? I
stone?
will. One day I will. Oh my god, it's a stream, baby!
Millie Aglich, 9 months. I can't believe it.
It's a stream,
Millie
baby! What do you want to call your son? Thank you for the 9 months, Toshi. What do you call your son? What will you name him? Tatar like... No, like proper Tatar. Because okay, this is gonna sound really cursed, but I brought Tatar over from Poland. Because basically, the Polish store Biedronka has really good... For the price, it has really good, like, vacuumed packs of tatar meat. Do not judge. It's really good, okay? And it's really cheap. This is the cheapest way to do tatar, okay? And I brought, like, 3 packs over from Poland. Work in the fields. I'm not sure my back is suited for working in the field. Oh my god, you made me think of, like, a Farmelia. That would be kind of cute. Like a Farmelia artwork? Oh, cute. Pascal the Pastel Lover? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Happy birthday, Pascal the Pastel Lover. Almost there, 365 not too far away. Damn, damn, that's a nice streak. Bunch of nice streaks today. Raw meat over the border. I don't think it's smuggling if it's 3 packs for my personal consumption. Farmelia. Get judged? Why? It's really good. Some babies matter, but not watch streak ones. No, watch streaks ones too, but I gotta make a different I lost my speech. I lost my speech. I said too many words today. I'm over my limit. Yeah, we had a 350 streak today. It's actually insane. We had some pretty huge streaks today. Kinda crazy. Kinda huge. I am one of my meat farming scutters. You fed my bleeding factory in my heart. Hell yeah. Hell yeah? I think hell yeah. I think hell yeah. I'm a little confused. Oh, after me! Wait, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, hell yeah, I think. Maybe. Potentially. Thank you, it's an honor. The person oh, that word is so hard for no reason. Diminutive. Diminutive. Why is it in your sound? Why? Why in English? Diminutive. Ugh, I hate that word. It's a bad word. It looks fancy and it sounds fancy, but I hate saying it. Anyways, let's go have that raid and be nice, behave. Also, tell me if you enjoy. Oh shoot. Tell me if you enjoy. Wait, that worked. Oh no, that was Leon. Thank you, Leon. Tell me if you like their fishing overlay, because I was thinking of getting the same one. If you tell me if you like their fishing overlay, because I was thinking of getting the same one. And if you like it, that's gonna seal the deal. So yeah. Hopefully all the time, Doc. Hopefully, yeah, they have like a little fishing mini game on the left side of the screen. Where it's kind of like an idle kind of game while they draw, you know? So if you like that, I'm gonna grab it because I've been thinking about grabbing it for a while now because it looks fun. And I feel like it's a nice way to keep you engaged while I draw. You keep a picture of us under your pillow, we'll miss you. I do. Someday I'll have a full-size Joey plush, and then I'm gonna sleep with it, and nobody can stop me. I have the cutest mascot. I could keep one of the pillows, actually. I'm gonna decide after the con. If I have leftover pillows after the con, I'm gonna keep one. Yeah, the pixel one, exactly. That one. Can Blackie sleep with it instead? We'll see. We'll see. Not gonna lie, yes? Come on, I'm about to get cut off. Speak fast. Get the farming one. Wait, there's a farming one? Oh, I'll have a look. Okay. Anyways, on sumabed. Oh yeah, sumabed. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Mwah, mwah, choo choo. Bye bye.